Hello. I think everything looks pretty good. Let me change my audio here. Got a couple guys in already. Hello, how you guys doing? Turn the music down a bit to normal. Happy Thursday. Good to be back and streaming. Oliver, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's get the game loading while we're waiting for everything to settle in. We are at 4 days and 2 hours. Oh, nice. So we're almost at 100. It's about 98 hours-ish is where we're at in X4. So we'll get this loaded and pick up right where we left off. Okay, stream looks good. Okay, awesome. No, everything looks good. All right, I think we're all set. All right, so we're gonna pick up where we left off on Saturday, which we were still conquering systems, although we were settled in, and I think we were pretty close to being ready to invade the next system over. We also were building all of the finishing components onto our shipyard, because we're gonna have the shipyard and we're gonna add the maintenance bay, the extra large maintenance bay onto it, and then that's what we're gonna use to go ahead and outfit the Earl King, but we do need to get the Earl King parts. So that's kind of where we're at right now, but we're doing really, really good. Sinistral, hello. Hello there, welcome in. Hey Fred, how's it going? Good to see ya. We are getting everything loaded up, and I need to take a look around to see where we were at. And I'm gonna need to check in. I just gotta check in with our fleets over here really quick. But yeah, I think we're getting very close. We're just about ready to be able to hop into this system. Because we've whittled down, wow, look at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 Ks in this, unless I missed a bunch. Oh no, I missed a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So there's 8. Oh no, there's 9, there's 10, there's 11, and 12. So 12 Ks are sitting in this system over here. I'm glad that we put some stuff up to scout with. And then these two have been sitting here forever, so I don't know if they'll ever actually move. All right, now obviously we wouldn't be able to handle all of them all at once, but we should be able to whittle down just a little bit. Let's see where we're at on our fleets. This is kind of me just getting back in touch with where we're at. I mean, we do have 5 Rays and 5 Odysseus, so we do have 10 destroyers. And so if we focus fire well, we should actually be okay. All right, let's check in our shipyard here, our wharf. And I want to see what we're looking at here. These are the auto traders that are meant to supply this guy. So if I go to logistical overview, advanced electronics we're missing. All right, so we can get some of those. Smart chips we're actually missing. If I were to try to put an order through on my own shipyard here, which I can't do. Let's go to plan build. Nope, we're totally built. Oh, there's no ship trade. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, I forgot to build something, guys. Anyway, we weren't fully ready yet anyway. We need advanced electronics and everything, so we're gonna need to do dock module, defense modules. We do need a ship trader. Let's, I don't think I unlocked that yet. Yeah, because we got our dock modules, our defensive modules. Like I said, I'm kind of reviewing where we're at. I don't think I actually unlocked this yet. Okay, hang on. Well, I mean, this would be... Okay, so we just need a ship trader. And I don't think it's going to give me specific skills or anything, so alright. So let us do this. I kind of want... I want somebody that's a ship crew, because I don't feel like hunting around, but I want somebody that's got good morale. Yeah, I don't think it's even gonna matter, to tell you the truth. We'll be building them and we'll be totally fine. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. This is me fumbling around getting myself up to speed and ready to go again. Alright, here we go. So then we're gonna have you be the ship trader. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was thinking that was, for 2 seconds, I'm thinking that was a building I had to run, but that is not that it. So now we're gonna build ships. Now, these are the blueprints that we had. I can't own, so this tells you the Dart, we can't own more than one copy, but we can build it. Experimental shuttle. So now, if either one of these get blown up, we can build another one. Let's see here. Epilogues, hey Dia. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Do you happen to play Freelancer back in the day? I did. Here and there. I saw what you guys were looking at. I didn't have a chance to look at that, because there's like a Freelancer server and stuff like that. I didn't have a chance to really look at that yet, so I'll take a look at it and kind of see if that's something that we would want to stream. But I kind of know where you're going with that for sure. So if I were to do this, it was a long, long time ago though. Yeah, so we're actually doing okay. So we've got everything that we're gonna want, except for advanced electronics and smart chips. So let's do a run on those two, and let's check in with our advanced electronics factories that should be nearby. Because we're very close. Once we can start getting these two things supplied, we can start manufacturing our own fighters, which is perfect. And then we can move on to the next step. But the question is going to be, did I build an advanced electronics factory within Heretics and Space? And I may not have actually done that. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, let's see. Let's get this out of here. Advanced electronics. In case I'm missing something, which I don't think I am. I'm a little surprised. I think I remember noticing that last time too. Like, we did not have an advanced electronics factory within this system, so we needed to actually go ahead and build one. So I think that was a thing that I noticed last time too. Okay, and we were also looking at smart chips too. So, hey Xenofact, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. All right, so let's do advanced electronics here, since we actually are gonna need, well, we're gonna need money for that, because those are expensive factories, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so we're back up to about 60 million. And I'm gonna go get a load of advanced electronics just to get us started here in a second, just to get these guys stocked up. However, let's go ahead and build one now that we have the pre-builts for it. And we will put, let's get rid of some of these filters here. We'll, we're gonna put it right here. We'll put it right behind the wharf, because I would imagine that they're gonna need to supply this wharf constantly. And let's move it up a little bit. Get it up a little bit higher than everybody else. And then we should be just fine there. Okay. So then let's do advanced electronics times 4. We are facing the wrong direction. Now, smart chips I don't have a pre-built for. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's move this forward a bit. Now that should be the correct, yeah, because there's our wharf right there. So this is the correct direction. And this will be totally self-sufficient. Now, after we have a factory supplying everything, we'll have to keep an eye on it too, because we're gonna have some things that we're running short on, and we may have to build multiple factories for it, but we'll see. So then resources needed, that's not so bad. Most of those should be nearby now, or should be. And then this is 22 million. Perfect. And let's assign a builder. Perfect. Alright, so he's got a builder there. So that's an advanced electronics that's going to get up and running. And then we're going to need to do a smart chip factory. So we might need our station planner for that. Oh, I wasn't referring to anything specific. It's just that X4 kind of feels like some kind of evolution of Freelancer. Yeah, it really does. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So I thought you were talking about... There's a few guys. So there's apparently for Freelancer, there's some kind of a mod that's around that does like a server for Freelancer. Like people play... you know, online with it. I don't know all the details to it, but I know a bunch of guys had mentioned it. I thought that's what you were referring to there. But yeah, so yeah, that game's still around. But no, yeah, you do see a lot of vibes with it where it's kind of this massive open world and you kind of just go around and do whatever you want to. So yeah, it's really cool. Okay, so let's get we're gonna need to plan out a station. So then X4 station planner. Oops, I think it was up there. And you guys can see all the nerdy things that I was searching for. Station calculator. So we're gonna need smart chips. Oops. So smart chip production, we're gonna do the same thing. We want 4 of them up and running. And then we'll do autofill. Oh my god, that's so easy. Oh yeah, I mean, we can do this in like 2 seconds. So just silicon wafers, that's the only thing it needs. So 1 silicon wafer factory will support 4 smart chips. I don't think we even need another station for this. We can just add this, because I'm pretty sure... Let me jump back into here. I'm pretty sure I have silicon wafers here somewhere. Let's go to other. Maybe that's a different playthrough that I'm thinking of, because I was pretty sure I already had one of those built. All right, so let's build a silicon wafer factory. I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll build one that has a couple of silicon wafers production facilities, maybe 2 of those, and we'll set up like, you know, 4 or 6. We'll do 4 smart chip. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll do one that has 3 silicon wafer production units. That way there's silicon wafers being produced and then people can buy the extra. And then we'll do the 4 smart chips. So there should be way more silicon wafers than what I actually need, and we'll have 4 smart chips that are working, and then we can up it from there if we actually have to. So let's get that built. I bet you that'll be pretty cheap. Now, one question I would have, do I have them actually in my lineup here? I don't know if I actually bought the thing for smart chips. Like if I go to production modules, I do. Now I have them. And yeah, it's these small little things right here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so this will be easy. So do I have a silicon wafer? Here we go. Silicon wafers. Well, there's a couple of them here. Okay, well that's nice. So that has 4 of them. Okay, well that's perfect. Yeah, we would use this, because I've got container, I've got solid storage, we're totally fine. And then we can just add, I'll probably add a solar power panel on, just so it doesn't have to keep buying it. But yeah, this will actually work perfect. All right, what way, we are not facing the right direction though. Let's flip this puppy around. Let's get it all moved over and pushed forward. And then we're gonna run a trail off the back here. And we'll probably have just use these cross sections. And then we'll put them on top. So let's see here. So then smart chips, gonna go right up there. And then we're gonna flip it over. We should be able to just copy the sequence here. And just so it looks good, we're gonna flip it around 180 degrees this way. And then we'll go 180 this way. That way they're both facing the same direction, so it actually looks pretty good. There we go. So that fits easily. So then we're gonna copy the sequence. And we're gonna put it right there. That's really it. Like, that was the easiest thing in the world. All right, so then we also want to... We want to be able to... We want him producing his own solar panels. Or his own, you know, energy cells. So we might be able to just fit this right into here. Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then we'll save this, and we'll call this... Smart Chips times 4. So that we've got it saved. And then save that as a new one. And I'll actually look at chat, because then you guys usually tell me, hey, you screwed that up. Didn't know it was still active. We'll check it out myself. Yeah, I gotta take a look at it. Guys were mentioning it. We're kind of swearing by it, so... I mean, it just for nostalgia purpose, that would actually be pretty damn cool. Alright, so let's confirm all the modules. It's not gonna take that much to build. And it's only gonna be 7 million. Like, this is dirt cheap. Like, this is great. It's kind of nice to get all the way through... To get all the way through to here, and the last couple things that we need are very, very easy to build and get. So that's kind of nice. Like, we're not stuck with some $100 million thing that we got to do to actually get this finished off, which is great. All right, so let's get our logistics up and running. We should have... Okay, so we've got these two ships here. So let's do this. So we need advanced electronics, and we need smart chips. I am gonna go get at least a freighter full of both, just to get us up and running. Like, you're gonna go here. I'm actually going to try to find somewhere else as well. Okay, that'll work. So we'll get me 14,000. Okay, that's kind of nice, because that takes care of 2/3 of what he was asking for. So that's good. So he's heading out, and then you... I might do 2 ships. I might do a couple of ships worth of advanced electronics, just because those tend to be a giant pain. So you're gonna go here and do it. And then just go here and pick those up, and then you'll have an entire freighter full. And then how many is he asking for? Yeah, see, he needs thousands of these, so we're gonna want to do... Let's get a couple of freighters up and running for this. I don't think I'm gonna need anybody trading for the build storage for a little bit. Alright, so let's get these guys involved. So do you guys have advanced electronics that I can steal from you here? You probably don't, because I was having to fill all of the need for advanced electronics on that side of the universe. There we go. So you got lots of it. There is one nice thing about trading with the HOP. Like, everyone hates them, and so, like, there's always, like, excess stock that they have. So it's like, usually if you're short on something, if you have good relations with them, then you're good to go. Like, you can always go right back to them. Okay, that should... And I'm gonna even do one more. I'm gonna fill him up completely. Yeah, we'll do one more freighter full of advanced electronics. All right, give me 1,000 there. And then let's just find somewhere else and we'll fill up. Oh, look at all those. Alright, well, we can't do everything. Okay, perfect. So that fills almost the entire need for advanced electronics. And then we'll wait for that stuff to get delivered. And then by the time it does, our station should be just about ready to go. Or pretty close to it, and we can start actually making our own stuff. But that feels pretty good, because that is going to be, as far as the stuff that he needs, that really was it. engine parts we're a little short on. We'll come back to that. We may need to make some engine parts. But everything else, he's having a very, very easy time getting. And so we actually look okay. Space Age Game, thanks for the tutorials. You've been a big help me learning the game as a new player. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I said, glad they helped out. If you have questions, let me know for sure. Let's do this then. Let's build up let's grab our trusty little calculator again. And let's do some engine parts. I have a sinking feeling this will be way more complicated. And if I can spell engine. So engine parts, and we'll do our typical 4. Auto fill it in. Oh my god, that's so easy. I'm actually shocked. I would have thought these would be way more complicated to get, but that's nothing. Okay, well there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and build one of these guys. Now we're gonna have to do this one by hand, and we'll put him kind of right down here. And these guys are here just doing their work, which is great. I do have a feeling that a large Xenon fleet will pop out of that gate at some point, but we do have our defense station up and running. Remember, we built that last time, so we do have one of these monstrosities sitting there, so we should be okay. Okay, so engine part factory. Let's go boom and boom. I'm gonna put it up here just because I don't want it getting blown up by whatever Xenon fleet comes through here at some point, because they will. So we're gonna put it, even though it puts him a little further away from resources, or some of the resources he needs, we're still gonna put him over here. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's go with this advanced electronics. Oh, you know what? We don't need anything that complex. I just want something very, very basic. Let's pull up that silicon wafers. Nope, we're good on that one. I think I had a different one. Smart chip, superfluid. Yeah, there we go. So that was a lot simpler. So all we're gonna need is 1 antimatter, 1 refined, and then I can do the 4 engine parts. So let's do this. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. They do need hydrogen and ore. So I have solid storage and container storage. So we are gonna need to do some liquid storage. So remove that. Remove that. So we'll put our let's do, because I'll forget the storage. So let's stick a liquid storage here. And it fits nicely right there. I'm totally fine with that. So there's going to be a liquid storage, and then energy cells. I'm going to need 1 energy cell. So that is going to go right there, which is perfect. And then I need, we're going to build 2 of each. So I'm going to do 2 antimatter and 2 refined metal. And there's a lot of this that we can probably get rid of. Well, we'll see. Well, let's do this first, though. Okay, so we're going to do, yeah, 2 antimatter and 2 refined metal. So antimatter cells. These fit nicely here. And here. And then refined metal can go right below them. We'll have to flip it. No, I kind of want it to... Nope, other way. Damn it. I want that end to grip. I think that was it. No, it wasn't. Alright, let's try this. There we go, that's what I wanted. Alright, so then we're gonna copy it. Where did that go? Oh, it fit onto the... You know what? I'm okay. I'm actually okay with it. I'm okay with that. With it clamping on right there. That's totally fine. Okay, so then we're gonna do, then we needed engine parts, so 4 engine parts. And these should actually be pretty simple. Let me see if I have the... I don't think I have the blueprint for it. So let's go get that. All right, we will confirm the modules here, because we know we're gonna need all that. We'll accept the estimate. It's only 5 million. It'll go up by a couple million once I get everything built onto it. So that can get started. And then we're gonna go to Embassy. We'll go to the Argon, since that's who we've been building all of our stuff through. And we're gonna get these engine parts. She's got the, I think she's the one with the crazy voice. So modules, productions, engine part production, not bad. We could go get it, but we're...
Good luck out there.
Yep, she's the one with the nuts voice. Okay, cool. We could go get it with a bomb, but like I said, we're too rich and fat and lazy at this point, so we're not gonna do any of that. We're just gonna pay people. So then, let's go to production, and then engine parts. And we should be fine. Like, we'll be able to fit all 4 of them. I probably don't even need some of these sections here. Yeah, I can probably remove and then just stick one of these right next to it. Copy. Oh, no, not quite enough space. Okay, well, that's okay then. All right, so let's move this out. We'll have to put probably just a single section. So just one of these guys. Put it there. Put him there. Copy module. Okay, and we're gonna flip this around. And just so it actually looks okay, we're gonna flip it around again. And we just gotta get our camera angled correctly. Oh, come on, I know this will work. There we go. There we go. I don't know why they look... Well, oh, okay, it's just a little off to the other side. I'm okay with that. I'm actually fine with that. Alright, so that gets 4 of them, and we have everything that we're actually gonna need. So then we'll save this as engine parts. Oops, I keep doing the... There we go. Save as new. Confirm. And then we'll confirm that added another 5 million onto it, and we've already got a builder. Okay, so they are up and running. Let's see here.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, stream looks okay. Had something pop up that was kind of weird, but everything looks alright. Okay. Alright, so we have supplies heading over to the shipyard, or the wharf. We've got the last couple of factories that we actually need for him to be self-sustaining are being built right now. We should have a response fleet here, which we do, so they're actually fighting the Ka right now, which is great. So they're doing their jobs. Everything looks pretty good. We've got a defense fleet here, so that if anything funky comes through that gate, we're totally fine. So the only thing we're waiting for is to restock some of the fighters, and then we're gonna actually invade here. And we should get something of a response here, and then we'll have a pretty heavy battle once they actually start to respond to us. I think the plan is going to have to be to go through the gate, fight our way to right here, and then head up, and we're going to go after this defense platform that's right here. Is what we're going to try to do. And then Tharka's Cascade should be completely conquered at that point. And then Matrix 101, this defense platform should be entirely built. Yeah, that one's entirely built, and we did steal the sector away from the split, so we have dibs on both of these sectors. We're gonna end up taking them all, though. We're gonna take this one, we're gonna take this one. Yeah, so we're gonna move our way over, but the process continues. Now, so let's look at the fleet. I may actually just purchase the last few ships that I need, just to get that part of this moving, and then from then on out, we'll actually be able to just build our own. But let's see what we need. So this group, that group stays separate, there's no question. So the Hyperion group, this is the one I actually have in Heretic's End, and I actually feel like I shouldn't... I mean, I can pull them away. I kind of feel bad about pulling them away, though. Well, let's see here. The Ray group is here, and the Stork... Okay, so we need more Eclipses, for sure. They were bombing, but we've got them intercepting at the moment, and they're actually doing a decent job of intercepting. So we should get... So if I got 8 of them, we should probably get ourselves up to 40. Yeah, Eclipse Heavy Fighters. We got our bomber loadout here. They're 2 million apiece, and guess what? They need advanced electronics, which is what they're short on. Well, we'll get our logistics actually moving on that. We might try to move in. Maybe I will. We'll take a look at what the Xenon look like. I don't think the Xenon are a serious threat right now, so we may move the Hyperion group back. Yeah, let's not worry about that. We'll let them kind of starve on advanced electronics. We may need to build another... We may even, in a bit, we may even build another advanced electronics factory somewhere near here, just to ramp up production so that we can sell to them and make money off of them for sure. Yeah, so I think we actually look pretty good. All right, so this will be, that's the Ray group. The Hyperion group is gonna come out to meet us, but it would be a good idea to just take a look, because we did all this scouting last time. They're kind of pushing. All right, we got a ship right here. So we can come back down and respond if we need to, but I don't see any immediate threat from them. Like, no real dangers coming from the Xenon at this point. They don't have very many ships in this on this side of the... I was surprised. I was expecting to, especially with the mod that we installed, I was expecting to see, like, this getting flooded. But, that must have been what we were dealing with. Like, they must have, like, charged me specifically. And that's what we dealt with here. Like, they bypassed everybody and went right after me, which that's kind of nervous. But anyway, so let's send the Hyperion fleet back, because they were fantastic in support. So you guys fly and wait to right there. And then I think what we'll do, let's see if we can get some more Barracudas up. Now the Boron economy the Argon economy was the one that was up and running. And the Boron needed a whole bunch of stuff. So let's say here, which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, see, advanced electronics. Everybody's short on it. Okay, well, we're not gonna worry about it then. We're gonna stick with what we got. All right, so we're gonna move the fleet back out to here. And once they arrive, then we're gonna start invading again for sure. We can actually take a look at our Avarice sectors here. See how he's doing. So far, I've still only just found the two. These two Earl King parts. But none of the other ones so far. So we're gonna keep going with him. We'll keep moving him around, just to keep him active. And like I said, hopefully in the course of all this, we can find all 5. So by the time we get the maintenance bay up and running, then we'll be done. So let's see here. RS, hello, welcome back to the stream. What do I have for the A lines? What do you mean by the A lines? How long did it take you, or do you mean for like, the aliens? Yeah. There is I'll show you, actually. I don't mind. So if I go to extensions, this is all from here down are the ones that we have. So there's a lot of UI, Sector Explorer. Most of these are user interfaced, but the one I have is Xenon Jobs Plus. So this gives the kind of a boost to the Xenon. Gives them better workflow, basically. So that's what I actually have for the Xenon. But yeah, once you install that, they get pretty aggressive and they make a lot of stuff. How long did it take you to finish Timelines? I bought it in the summer sales, but can't motivate. It took me like a full 2 days. Like real life days, you know what I mean? Like I basically had a weekend off and I'm like, all right, I'm doing it this weekend. And I don't know how many hours per day, but it was several hours per day. And I just banged it out in like 2 days that I had off. And then once it was done, it was done. You can, there are mods on Nexus. Now, I don't know what else they change, and there's been game updates since then, but there are mods on Nexus that you can download that actually you can install, and it changes the save files that you have, and they're actually all the stuff is unlocked. But, I mean, I don't think it would break anything at this point, but buyer beware, because I don't know what other internal settings that it actually changes. But yeah, 2 days. If you dedicate like a weekend to it and be like, all right, I'm doing this, then yeah, you can get it done. You might even be able to do it faster than I did. But it was probably a good 10 hours, I would say, something like that. Dark Follow, yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's just downloading a save file. Oh yeah, Xenofect. Yep, Xenofect's talking about that save file for sure. It took me quite a while to finish, about 12 to 14 hours. Yeah, and it depends. Now remember, you don't have to get 5 stars until they'll give you a rating. Like you'll get scored on the mission. You don't have to get like a 5-star perfect rating on all the missions. Just look at the description. It'll tell you what that mission unlocks, and it'll tell you what the requirements are for you to complete it. Because sometimes it's like 1 or 2 stars. You just have to finish it adequately, and then you can just move on to the next one. You only have to do the 5 stars if you want to. Okay, so we'll get him, like I said, we'll have him moving around. Orders. I'll come back as I think of it and move him to the next section. As for these guys, all right, so do we have we do not have the Hyperion group there yet. I would imagine, where is he moving through? Okay, he's just getting through this sector right now, which is fine. Let's see where we are for research. These, I can't do a lot of these right yet. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I really need to do? I need to get Seda. And I never did it. I think I have all the materials and stuff that I need. But I never got to... I don't think it takes any time whatsoever, if I remember right. As long as you have all the materials, then you're good. Okay, so I'm looking for a Seda, and we should have looted one by now. Really? We don't have one? Programmable field array. Oh, dang it, here it is. Damage Singularity Engine. Yeah. That we need. We downloaded, we looted 1 million of them. Now, won't that open it up for me?
Awaiting orders.
Now, maybe there was other stuff that I needed. I can't remember offhand the stuff that I needed to get Seda. I know there was... You know what we'll do? Just to brute force it, let's retrieve everything. And let's see if that opens it up. I bet you it did. Oh no, it didn't. AGI, click the preliminaries, indicates that's Xenon. Okay, Xenon equipment. Okay, data security to be available for research. Okay, so the Xenon stuff opened up. But apparently, I don't have what I need for Seda at this point. Well, let's take a look at the Xenon stuff. Like, what do I need for this? Kestrel support. Oh, time compression. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so Seda did open up. Okay, I just didn't even see it. Okay, cool. So that...
Please note that these research items have certain requirements. Bring the items to me.
So I have to deliver that to him. So all I have to do is bring that over to him. And then... Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so let me deliver that to him so that he can get Seda up and running for us. While we're waiting on these guys to actually transport. Let's see here. It took me quite a while to finish. Yeah, there's a star limit though. For example, you need to get 10 stars from 4 missions and 5 reps. Yes. Yeah, it'll tell you too. It'll give you indicators for all the requirements.
Hello there.
But like I said, the nice thing is
Now then, we should be able to begin our research.
you don't have to get perfect in every little thing. So that's a bonus. Okay, so personal office. Let's go ahead and deposit all this stuff back again, because I don't want this stuff on me. So deposit all. Confirm. So we're good there. And then let's have a look at our... Okay, so he's gonna be... Yeah, so about 10 minutes, and he's gonna do all that research, so he's good there. I was kind of confused by the description. Okay, so here we go. Xenon special equipment. We're gonna hold off on this, just because if you notice, like, advanced electronics, it needs a whole bunch of stuff. We'll do this in a minute, but I do want to get my own space station. I'm gonna get my own station up and running, the shipyard up and running, before I consume a whole bunch of resources. The X-Lore should definitely play them. I really like the ending of it. Doesn't feel right, but I'll keep it in mind. In that case, I think it'll suffer through it. Yeah, it's... I mean, you only gotta do it ever once, you know what I mean? So just one time, and then you're good to go. If you ever uninstall the game, like X, and you're gonna reinstall it, just keep all of your save files and stuff. And there's one particular spot, there's one particular file within the X folder that keeps track of your, I don't remember the exact thing. I'd have to actually look it up. But there's one spot, not your save game, but there's a different place that keeps track of your progress through all of the story missions. So you want to like make a copy of that too, like if you ever have to reinstall. Seda is like a fast forward. It's like if I hit 4. Oh, I gotta be in a thing, yeah. So you can actually fast forward things. It's a mode you can put your ship into, and it'll just speed everything up, basically. So it's almost like when you're playing like an RTS or like a 4X game where you can like speed up the time interval. That's what that is. Escape. I don't know who you're getting attacked by, but you should escape. Black Panther, did we start from new? No, I don't have any new mods or anything. I don't think so. I don't think I installed anything different.
Game saved.
Definitely nothing like game changing. It should be the exact same mods as before. Like I had all of the folder mods, I had the custom panel mods, things like that. And then the Xenon one we did before. So yeah, between Saturday and now I didn't install anything different. Let's see here. I just started playing this game like a week ago. Something just started popping up on my feed. Been looking up guides on YouTube. It's interesting to hear about what the game was like before 9.0. Yeah, and the game itself didn't change a lot. However, the balance, the ship balance did. So they changed a lot of the ship balancing. Okay, we got a lot of exclamation marks here. Oh, the Terran are attacking. Oh, well, we should go in. Okay, cool. Never mind. Give me a second. Instead of doing the babble thing, let me get our people moving. Alright, so the Ray group is gonna head in. Attack targets in range there. Hyperion group is gonna move in. And the Odysseus group is gonna move in. Oh, they're coming to me. Hang on. Pause the game. Are you, I'm gonna wait for 2 seconds. I'm gonna see where this, K goes. Because if he's coming through the gate, I don't want to get caught in the gate. Alright, so let's clear orders. Remove all orders. Remove all orders. Remove all orders. Okay, we're gonna chill. Let's see where this, let me unpause it. And let's see where this K goes to. And see if he comes flying through the gate. Oh, well, never mind. He's not gonna do that because he's here fighting the, he's fighting the Terran. Okay, now I feel dumb. Okay, well, anyway. Let's get on through. Attack targets there. Yep, so we're gonna push on through. So it's the same trickle traffic that we had from before. We just happen to have a K sitting right here, so we're gonna get everybody through the gate, and then we'll be able to go after them. So let's get on board here. The Ray, and we're gonna teleport onto his bridge.
Danger.
There we go.
Hazard entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Yeah, because if the Terran are gonna start doing a little bit of a push, that's actually perfect, because they'll keep them busy for the most part. The more I use the Rays, the more I like them. I think they're absolutely amazing. Would you recommend using it for long builds? Like the Seda? Sure, yeah, people use it all the time. Yeah, people use it constantly. I haven't used it much here, like while we've been going, just because we're just kind of show everything, and I don't have the habit of doing it. Like, I always like if I have a downtime, I'm building another station or I'm exploring. I just got always crap that I'm doing that I fill the space with until whatever I'm waiting for finishes. But you can run into places where it's like, okay, I need this to finish, but I don't want to wait 30 minutes. Just turn Seda on. Or if it's the beginning of the game and you're like, you know what, I would actually like a little bit of a stockpile, get some passive income up and running, get some passive income going, and throw on Seda and let the bank account fill up a little bit before you do anything. User data.xml. Okay, so now, okay, cool. Yeah, that's where it saves your story state. Yeah, and that becomes big because it's like if you're doing like, you know, custom games, what you're able to choose from depends on what story missions you've finished. So having that on hand would be really nice because you don't have to do everything all over again. All right, so I think the Rays are through.
Awaiting orders.
Perfect. So all 5 of y'all are gonna go attack him. And all 5 of you, like this whole group actually, are all gonna go attack him. So we should be able to wipe him out. And what we'll do is I'll push forward a little bit. Like we'll attack and we'll kill him. And then we'll actually have him go forward a little bit and kill this one. That way it'll ease the pressure off of the Terran, and the Terran can then swoop in and cause more distractions. So for us, we're in support of the Terrans right now, because I don't think they have anything else coming through. Yeah, and as far as Seda goes, if there's ever any doubt, just save it. You know what I mean? Save if you're gonna do like a long run with Seda installed, they're running, then okay, he should arrive soon. That's the only thing I don't like. I don't like the bridge. I don't like that you can't... Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Okay, once everybody's concentrated, we should wear through him very quickly, I would think. Yeah, he's going down fast, which is good. And we still don't have everybody there. Okay, yeah, so we're good. Yep, and they're gonna hop right on through and kill him. And then I would say, I mean, we'll see what happens, this famous last words again, but by the end of this stream, we should have all this stuff wiped out. And we should be in the process of building defense stations here. Yep, he's done. Okay, so next thing, we're gonna do Odysseus group, attack, the raise, attack, the stork. The stork is gonna take up position like right about here. Because they're gonna be doing a little bit of an intercept. As we,
Awaiting orders.
Yep, so you're gonna attack targets here, in this range. So we'll be able to kind of hopscotch these two groups forward. I really want to be taking out all of this traffic as it goes through, but we're not gonna stress too much about it. I mean, our priority's gotta be to take out the Xenon and push forward. I think what will end up happening is once this K is gone, then we'll be able to send our Hyperion group into here, and we should be, with us and the Terran, we should be able to wipe all of this out. Alright, so let's get on the bridge here since this one is very close. Yep, he's moving straight in. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, he's going down quick. Should be good there. He's not doing much to me. Maybe he's not even firing at me. What is that? Oh, that's a drone. Okay. I've seen all like the little turret gun fire there. I was like, the hell is that? They're doing really, really good. Just saw my save about 2 to 3 days old with Alien Mod. How bad will it be for the NPC? I mean, you're gonna get an initial rush, so they'll be under pressure. Like we were dealing with a lot. Like once, okay, yeah, he's done. When we first activated the mod, we got rushed by a lot of stuff. And we were able to push them back. The NPCs got rushed by a lot of stuff too, so yeah, things got heated for sure. Okay, they have a Tokyo there, so no Asgard, but they have a Tokyo. Okay. Alright, so the next thing, so now what we need to start doing is attacking this station.
Awaiting orders.
Now we're gonna need to, we gotta be careful. There should be enough distance for them to reposition and be fine, but we'll have to watch that right there. But we'll find out. Alright, so the Odysseus are gonna come in and attack the station. The Rays, all 5 of the Rays, are going to attack the station. This group here, this is the Barracuda group. So that's gonna be, let me straighten out my map just so I get a good, there we go. And we're gonna keep an eye up here too, because I will peel, if they send a bunch of ships through, we'll peel off and go this direction. Because we do want to support the Tokyo. So if he's got like 3 or 4 Ks attacking him, then we want to jump in and help him out for sure. Because we do want this group here causing them problems. So the Hyperion group, my Hyperion group is gonna go here and attack targets here. I don't want them going through the gate, but I do want them annihilating any traffic that's gonna come through here. The Stork is gonna move up, is gonna push forward a little bit as well. He's gonna head up to here. All right, our ships are moving in on the defense platform. And you can see how close both of those stations are. Yeah, that station right there. Yeah. I can't select it though. It should be fine. Well, actually, this will give me a good indicator right here. No, it won't be fine. Let's see how close they get when they start shooting at him. What's the mail for? Okay, cool. So Seda. So Seda's finished. Not sure why I didn't have that before. I guess I just never thought about it. Is that me? Am I on board? No, I'm not. Alright, I want to be on board the closest ship. That is you. Alright, the Rays are moving in. They'll get... they'll run into each other and get positioned. Alright, they're fine. They're built to do that. Okay. Okay, I think we're actually okay. Cause this is your distance. And we're out of range of the defense platform. Although these Rays are, like, look at these guys. Now he's coming in, he's gonna bump him too. So we're probably, what I'm looking for is for red gooey missiles to start shooting from this guy. So if we don't see any fire coming from him, then we're fine and we don't care. Yep, now we see it. See, he's shooting. So who are you shooting? It's gotta be one of the Rays. Maybe it's just not strong enough fire to care? Yeah, it's definitely the parentage ship. Yeah, you know, we're gonna, just to be safe, I'm gonna go fly and wait here. And then fly back and attack. So leave and then come back. Just cause I'll forget about you and you'll end up exploding and life will be upset. Cause these guys bumping into each other is gonna be a problem. They're pretty beefy though, they'll be fine. But they won't be shooting yet, that's a problem. Like, they're not firing on the defense platform until they can recombobulate themselves. But we've taken it almost 10% already, so we're doing okay. Oh, hi. Hi. No, no, no. Yeah, here, you, hit him. And you... Now, this I have to babysit because we don't want him dragging my people under the... See, look at this. He's already repositioning, and he's gonna go under the guns of the station. Ugh. You'd have thought... I mean, the H isn't that big of a threat. What we don't want to do is lose somebody to station guns. Yeah, so he'll get to... okay.
orders.
Alright, so he's gonna attack. And then this guy is gonna attack. And then they're gonna attack. Okay, so they're good.
Awaiting orders.
So now we gotta look and see who is he shooting. Yep, I see it. He is shooting him. No, he's not. That's a defense drone. They held up really well, though. Alright, so then you're gonna go out here. And then you're gonna come back. So out, back in. That way we can get you out of the station guns. And yeah, if you guys are gonna reposition, then reposition down this way. Alright, how is everybody doing here? I don't see the Tokyo, so they might have taken the Tokyo out. Unless he's like down here, like out of my vision. I wouldn't mind actually, if we're gonna have a bunch of fighting around here, I guess I should have a satellite over here. Just to get some vision in here. Alright, so where's my... Is everybody... Are you guys all good? Yeah, he's moving out. He'll be fine. He's repositioning. I'm just gonna make sure these guys are... See, he's getting way too close. Look at this. That's... Yeah, that's fine. Totally good to do that. Apparently the guns couldn't respond in time, so I'll give him credit. And that does answer my question. He's way out of range for these two, so that's fine. Alright, at least for the next few seconds, they're totally fine. Let's go back to our Hydra. Which is in Hatikva's Choice. Who's he shooting at?
Fast traveled.
Okay, well he's fine. He's not shooting at anybody at this point. Oh, he is. Alright, where are those bolts going? Oh, it's defense drones. Okay, he's shooting at drones. Got it. Okay, I don't care. Nobody cares about drones. I'm gonna stop giving him drones for sure. Like, I gotta stop. Don't give your destroyers defense drones. I mean, they don't seem to want to dive in, but all these defense drones do is get destroyed here, so they're just totally not worth it. Alright, so let's go get our Hydra. I did it wrong. Hydra, G. There we go. And I just noticed an Odysseus.
Hatikva's Choice.
And I just noticed an Odysseus repositioning. Okay, he's fine.
Docking position cleared.
Yeah, okay, so he's kinda not fine. They're better than they were, however. Alright, so let's get to, I'm gonna autopilot back to here.
Autopilot. Engage.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I should have just flown the Hydra. I should have just autopiloted the Hydra to dock on one of these Odysseus, but that's okay. We can't think of everything. Okay, he's shaking, but that's only because he's got like a defense drone on him. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Now the Stork is moving over here, which is definitely not what we want. So I want you to fly and wait. So the Stork needs to stop doing that, because he's gonna drag all of his Eclipse fighters over to here, and that will be... Okay, cool. So yeah, so now they have new orders. Okay, perfect. Because they'll start diving under the station to get those drones, and that's definitely not what we want. Yeah, see, he's too close. Alright, so how does he look? Okay, this is going much better than the last one went. we'll let him do his traveling. Where are you going? Oh, I was over here in this system. Okay.
Approaching superhighway.
That's okay. These guys are holding up
Entering
perfectly
subject
fine,
lost
and
choice.
yes, there's the Tokyo sitting right there. It looks like, unless they had a second Tokyo, he looks repaired, because I'm pretty sure he was into Hull when I looked at him last time.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arcus Cascade.
These guys are doing a great job of intercepting, which is awesome. I'm not gonna send them here. Like, I could send them here to help support, but I don't want to do that because my guys will start diving underneath. They're gonna start they'll start diving underneath the, or into this jump gate, which will put them here, and they're gonna get slaughtered, so I'm not worried about that. The Terran will have to take care of themselves in that regard. Alright, down to 75. He's gonna go around and start killing. He's gonna give me some vision, and he's gonna start killing some of these supply depots. Or these build storages, I should say. Okay, sorry guys, I know I've been paying attention to this for...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's see here. RS, watching other stuff. Yeah, totally fine, dude. Next gate seems to be the real challenge. I know this was some of these from a while ago, guys. Sorry about that. But yes, the next gate is going to be... I don't think we can go through that gate at this point. I think what we got to do is we're going to focus on all these stations, and then we're going to build defense stations here, because we got to be methodical with this. We'll build two defense stations here, just like we did here, and yeah, and then we can leverage those stations if they come pouring through here. Eventually, they're gonna respond. So we've got a big fight coming at some stage. I just don't know when. Hopefully, there'll be some more Terran here to help out when that actually comes up. Let's see here. Do you recommend
Danger.
for L
Hazardous
turrets?
region detected.
Plasmas are good. I tend to just go with, for large turrets, I go for the longest range possible, because turrets get you in trouble from a positioning standpoint, especially station bashing. If you're not station bashing, then I guess it doesn't matter as much, but even still, you want to be as far away from the Ks as you can. For large turrets, excuse me, the burps today. You want to be as far away from them as you possibly can, because if you got turrets that are like a 5,000 range, your ship is gonna dive right underneath their guns and get destroyed. So I tend to go long range, heavy damage, whatever mix I can find there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yes, and a lot of people use the Terran, the Masons are really good. The Terran large turrets. And then YouTube throws a commercial at you during a live stream. Well, yeah.
Danger. Hazardous region
Let's see
detected.
here. BK Mars, hello from Alaska. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here for sure. Makes sense to mix them. Do you like Terran ships with plasma and long range ships with beams and drivers? Well, beams have actually been doing really good. I've definitely recommended those, especially some of the small turrets, some of the beam small turrets, just because the tracking speed is really kind of what you're looking for with a lot of those. Voodoo King, I'll be following your tutorials. Yeah, let me know if you have questions. Absolutely, I got a bunch of stuff up there. More to come, but there's a bunch of stuff up there already. I've had my X4 wish list for 3 years, and now I have the game and all the DLCs. I've completed the tutorials tonight and starting a new game with my SCs. Nice. Nice. It's worth it, dude. It's such a good game.
Danger. Hazardous
Fighter
region
swarms
detected.
work really well. Yes, of course. Usually Sins are sniping, and the more agile Osakas are plasma and similar. Dedicated group for defense. Let's see here. I know Ka respawn, but do the Xenon. Kind of. You'll get random Xenon spawns. However, once you've destroyed their economy, then they stop. They will try to respawn, sort of, but if they don't have any mining ships and they can't, if you've destroyed all their mining ships and they can't build more and they're out of resources, you're not going to see like a resurgence of the Xenon. So that's how you can like kick them out of a sector. You will still get random Xenons that spawn in that you have to fight, just the kind of the trash. But they won't have an economy or anything. It won't be like the Ka where they pop up with a station out of nowhere, you know what I mean, and start attacking you. So that's not a thing.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right, down to 67%. Okay, so they're pretty safe. Let's fly around a little bit.
Steering mode activated. Travel mode activated. Super high.
I honestly think this
17.
Hydra has been the most valuable thing I've purchased so far. Like this whole playthrough. You can see how many, like the red text you can see, in all these other sectors, you can see all my small and medium ships are dying now. I think the game's getting a little bit more aggressive
Entering
this in the late stages,
17.
and so a lot of that stuff that was getting left alone earlier is not being left alone now. Okay, so first things first, let's go to this defense platform and see if it has a build storage, which it should. And if it does, we're gonna get rid of all those resources. Ruka Kali, yeah, welcome to the stream. Loving the videos, excellent. Playing my own game, thank you for streaming. Yeah, no worries, man.
Deactivated.
Nope, I like the game. Oh. How's this Ray doing? See the red death lasers heading over there? Yep, see, he's too close. Okay, head, fly and wait, and then come back and attack. Okay, that Ray is okay. Alright, so then I gotta... There we go. Alright, so that Ray should be heading back. I can see his health.
Travel mode activated.
He should be fine. Oh.
Defense drone. Xenon defense platform.
At the very least, this should help speed things up a little bit.
Ray.
Yeah, see, the Ray has 1,000,000 hit points. Well, literally 500,000. But even he's down into the 60s before he could get out of there.
Travel mode activated.
Okay.
Travel mode deactivated.
That's the H. Yeah,
H.
that's the H that I destroyed.
Travel mode activated.
Okay.
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's head out here and get a look at it. He is shooting, but I don't think he's shooting at any of these destroyers.
Engine stopped.
Okay, we're stopping here out of range. And we're fine. Yeah, see these stupid defense drones? I really do think, I know I've said it a couple times now, but I don't recommend defense drones for destroyers at this stage. I think just all repair drones. Alright, they're doing a good job of repositioning. They're down to 60%, so this is going well. Alright, so let's leave these guys alone.
Travel mode activated.
Let's head towards this gate, because I do need some more vision over here. Oh, here they come. We might be able to help them out a little bit. Although, they might be getting pushed back at this stage. We'll have to keep an eye on this, this K. They're not, it's not like there's only one of them, so it's not like they're pouring through or anything. But maybe we can go over there and help a little bit. And he doesn't seem too worried about...
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's put one right here.
Travel mode. Empty space.
That'll give us, that's enough overlap to give us good vision.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
That will be close enough. Yeah, there we go. So I can see the Osaka. And we're actually gonna do, this is overkill, but I don't really care. We're actually gonna come up here as well.
Travel mode activated.
Just in case, if we get to a point where we're fighting at the gate, the fighting could carry over into this section, and so we're gonna want people there. Oh, is he moving out? Alright, so I'm gonna go drop my satellite, and then we're gonna come over and try to help this Tokyo. Yeah, because they are not doing very well against this K.
Empty space.
Rukakali, yeah, thanks for the subscription. Thank you, appreciate that.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode
Yeah, thank you very
activated.
much. Thanks for the support.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
Alright, let's get to the... Let's put an advanced satellite there. Okay, now we got enough vision. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is...
K.
I don't think we're gonna be able to... Well, alright, let's dive into this. There's a lot of Terran over here.
Travel mode activated.
I've got plenty of boost left, so we can escape if it's too much for us. But let's see if we can help this out a little bit. Because I want that Tokyo to survive as long as possible. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Because I will forget to babysit, and these guys will get killed. They're doing okay. Okay, well, we'll leave it alone then. I'll have to check back in a second. Yeah, see, it's all that traffic.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine. K. Engine. K. Engine.
Like, I feel like the fighters are gonna get me before anything else. Alright, well, here, let's take out...
Travel mode is not possible.
Let's take out some of these ships.
Travel mode activated. F. Travel mode deactivated. M. Jump gate. Matrix. SE.
There we go.
Travel mode activated.
Sometimes it's hard to find, like, the perfect target, but...
Travel mode deactivated.
Oops.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. M. Travel mode activated. Travel mode SE.
Oh, there we go.
M. B.
Oh yeah, the B is... We want the B.
M.
There we go. Really? There we go, got him. Alright, who's shooting me?
N. SE. M. SE. Travel mode activated.
I'm just zipping around trying to
Travel mode
find...
deactivated.
Trying to find something...
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I gotta adjust those notifications. That's like part of one of the mods that I installed. Oh, he dropped a laser turret. Look at that. All right, well, we gotta kill him first,
Laser tower marked down.
and then we'll kill his laser tower.
M. SE.
There we go. Sorry, guys,
Travel
I'm
mode activated.
not doing a good job paying attention to chat. A little busy. But I do feel like if I can get a few more of these
Enemy
guys...
spotted.
He spotted an enemy, guys. There's an enemy. So the, I feel like if I can get a few more of these guys, it should turn things in their favor. And I'll be able to kind of go after that K. Maybe take out some surface elements.
M. Travel mode activated.
Okay, let's go for him.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, did I get him? Got him.
Flight assist deactivated.
The big thing with these guns is I gotta shut people down.
M.
If I see him,
E. Travel mode activated.
there we go, got him.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Travel mode activated.
I gotta lay off.
Travel mode deactivated.
I lay on. I'm laying on to the boost too much. Like I'm not. Like these guys have instant travel, so I've got to use travel mode instead of boost whenever possible. I feel like I'm right underneath the K's guns at this point too, which is bad. So we gotta try to kill him without the K taking us out, if we can manage it. Wait, so far we're good. There we go.
Travel mode activated. K.
There we go, got him. Alright, let's see where we're at. He's sort of like hovering and stuck on the gate. There's just not as much.
PE.
Okay, let's
Travel mode is not possible.
let me get out from underneath his guns really fast.
Travel mode activated.
And we'll get some of our boost back. And then I'll take a second and I'll catch up on chat.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, still a bunch of them there. But a lighter load than what it was before. And these guys are helping out. Have I lost any? Yep, you need to back up. And then you can come back in and attack. Let's see here. The main Odysseus. Oh my god, see they dive? See what I mean? They go closer and then around. So he's just taking fire this whole time.
Enemy spotted.
That's part of the problem. But I guess they can't... They have to do this in order to be able to turn around. Okay. Otherwise, we are in good shape. Like, did they sneakily kill anybody? Nope, I still have 5, I still have 5. Okay, so they're okay. I still have 8 Eclipse, so they're fine. Yeah, so we still actually look good. How's the Hyperion group looking? Okay, so he's still... Yeah, he still has 34. He's fine. The Barracudas... These Barracudas have done an amazing job. Both the Hyperions have been kicking ass, and the Barracudas have done awesome. So that's a good composition right there. Alright, let me catch up, guys. I apologize. Let's see here. Is there a way to deactivate defense drones? There is. Yeah, you can get into their settings and deactivate them. I was just too lazy to do it. But you can get into their information panel, and it's in there somewhere. Do you spend most of your time flying smaller ships? I tend to end up most of my time, because they're so slow, I can't wait for them. So I always end up in like a small ship or a really fast and capable medium ship
Steering
like
mode
this. This is a
deactivated.
Hydra, so it's a medium ship. This is what I've been using for, I mean, I don't know how many hours. Probably half the time in this playthrough, I've been sitting in this chair, which is great. Like, this ship is just awesome. But yeah, usually like a really fast medium ship with a lot of shields, just so they're
Travel
survivable.
mode activated.
Alright, let's go after this guy. Or try to. Because I don't see a lot of fighters around. I see a lot of mining ships.
Travel mode activated.
So we
Travel mode
should...
deactivated. K. engine.
Yeah, there's still too much support around for me to not get wrecked by all the fighters. So let's take care of that. Yeah. Like, they can take Peas can take a beating. Like, we have good firepower. And he's handling it. Okay.
Travel mode activated. SE. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. K. Turret. K. Jump seat. Matrix. The Aqueduct.
Oh, I couldn't get it. Trying to do this without getting wrecked.
K. Turret.
That's what I wanted. Almost. Almost. Hey,
Turret.
there we go. Oh, hang on, we
Breathing is not possible.
got a visitor. Come here. I know you want attention. Don't mess with my microphone. Don't you see I got a K?
Game phase.
Yeah. Just in time to take a face plant from one of these guys.
Steering mode deactivated.
Shield's hit.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to leave here in a second. Oh, wait. Oh, he's on my keyboard now.
Travel mode activated.
I gotta get that turret before we take
Turret?
off. There we go.
All data issued. Travel mode is not possible.
That was totally your fault, by the way.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so we're gonna head out. Alright, so that takes care of a couple of his guns.
Travel mode deactivated. Xenon station. Engine stopped.
Let's see, let me take a look around here. I don't know what that is, if they're building a station there. Okay, so I do see hit point bars going down. Oh, that's them. He's fine. What are these? Are these mining ships? Oh yeah, so his turrets are going after their mining ships. So they're trying to feed him resources is what's happening here. Otherwise, we're in good shape. So everything seems fine. I should actually head
Xenon
back.
defense platform.
I should head back there.
Travel mode
Just to wipe
activated.
out the build storage, which they've probably restocked at this point. Voodoo Kane, thanks buddy, appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. How have you been finding the updated Capital AI so far? It's been okay. I know your question was from a few minutes ago. It's been good. You do still have to watch them. But as long as you have longer range guns and you keep a good eye on your destroyers, they actually hold up pretty well.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yep, there it is right there. It's got stuff in it, you can tell. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop petting you for like 2 seconds. Yep, let's get these guys out of here so that we're not getting repaired or resupplied. I do need to get him repaired, so I am gonna warp away here in a second just to get him repaired. I just don't want to get caught without any I don't get caught fighting a K or something without any hull, with only half hull. Okay. Let's flip it around. We'll get these bottom ones here. Alright, so we should be good. Like, that should be...
Xenon defense platform.
Yeah, so he's down to 16% hull.
Activated.
Let's get out of gun range.
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's take a look at our capitals. How are you doing? Okay, they're fine. Yeah, so like these destroyers, you'll notice, like, you're asking about the... We left them alone for quite a while there. Alright, so I should be... Yep, there we go. Okay, so let's grab our Hydra. I want you to head on back to here and get some repairs. Okay, so yeah. Alright, so he should be heading out. So yeah, we haven't had to watch him that much, but you can't just totally look away. So yeah, not bad. Let's see here. RS. I like the Hydra 2. I got the Hydra Regal and upgraded the base speed. Yeah, we haven't even messed with... I haven't even done any modifying this whole playthrough. Do I work better if you're in system or out of system? I'm not sure. You need to stop doing that. We have to train him to not attack the microphone for attention. Don't do the mic. Come here. Yep, there you go. I don't know for sure. I haven't done any real testing on it. But yeah, RS definitely out of sector. Okay, so some guys might have actually done a lot of testing and stuff on it. Yeah, I don't have enough information to say for sure. Okay, let's see here. Are the guns firing? Let's get on the deck of this one. Okay, well that's just the ships firing on him. Okay. I thought I was seeing his shields going down a little bit, but no, he's fine. Okay, and then how are they doing up here? I mean, we did help out a little bit on this K. We took out a couple of its turrets, but I don't think they're not gonna be able to kill it. We're gonna have to go over there and help them. So once this station blows up, we're gonna send some. We're gonna send the Odysseus group over to attack him and finish this K off. There we go. So that just exploded. All right. So the Odysseus group needs to head over and attack that fellow right there. So get rid of him so that the Terran,
Waiting orders.
because that way the Terran can maintain control of the sector, which is what we want. Or at least control of the gate, you know what I mean, leading up to the sector. And then when our Hydra gets repaired, we'll have him come back over and dock. I don't remember if you can dock with the Ray or not. Well, that's an Odysseus. I think the Ray has a medium. No, I think the Ray didn't have a medium dock. The Odysseus had a medium dock. Yeah, so the Rays, that's one bad thing about the Rays. There's not much in the way of ship capacity. They are just straight up destroyers. Whereas this guy here, the Odysseus, should have a medium dock. And we're just hanging out on the bridge on this one so that we can be there when they engage. The Tokyo, well, he's doing okay. Okay, you got the first shot in on him, but you missed. Oh, good, we got him from, okay, he's facing the other direction too. So we're not even taking his guns at this point. And we'll be able to turn around and get out of here if we have to. I'm kind of wish they didn't have such a delayed reaction. All right, so this is, oh, well, they're trying to build a, okay. So the Ray group, no. Boy. So the Ray group, he's gonna do it again, watch. Yeah, so we just gotta like kill their stations as they, let's see if he does. If I only touch it like a little bit. Sorry, I don't mean to put you through the cat drama. Trying to get him trained. He's like hovering on it right now. So he's like, if I push it a millimeter, is that a problem? And then I put him on the ground, then he's like, okay, but I'm not pushing it, but I'm touching it. Can I touch it and do nothing? They're worse than children. Did we get him? Yeah, we should have gotten, okay, yeah, so we got him. All right, so they have cleaned all of that up. Why don't you guys do this? So these guys, oh, no, cancel. Remove that order, yep. So we want the Odysseus group. The Odysseus group can come up here and just take this station out. Because things are gonna get more complicated for this group. Okay, so the Hyperion group needs to come right here. No. Hang on. Yeah, they need to move back a little bit just to cover. When they come over and start doing stations here, these guys need to come over and start taking them out. Whereas the Ray group needs to be kind of bashing in this sector, and then they're gonna have to come up and come down to start hitting the solar power plant from this angle, because I don't want them getting in between these two stations. This I think is nothing. This is one of those like asteroids with guns, basically. So what is this guy? Okay, that's a full-on station. Okay, so where is our... How's the Hydra doing? Hydra's doing great. Alright, so I want you to come over here and dock and wait. I want him to come over and dock on the Odysseus here, so that I can grab him and take him out again if I need to. And yeah, so now the Terran are freed up, and they'll be able to cover this gate for me. The Storks... Stork needs to come up to here. Or actually, he needs to come back a little bit. Yeah, the Stork can wait right here. Yeah, he should be 0%. All right, so we need the Hydra to come back, because then I can take the Hydra out and finish this stuff. Kind of clean up the garbage that's sitting here. This station, I don't really know what I'm dealing with here. I mean, they've taken 20% already off of it, so it's probably basically nothing. Oh, here we go. Hang on. I mean, if I can kill these things one by one, I'll do it. I'll take that. We do have to keep an eye out, because I do see some movement. Like, he looks like he's heading towards the gate. If it's just one of them, then we're gonna let the Odysseus take care of it. Because if it's one at a time, the Odysseus can hold this gate forever. But if like 5 of them move out, we gotta pull the rays back. Or, sorry, we gotta pull the rays over to here so that they can immediately go after him. Nah, I don't think he's coming through. I think he's just drifting. Just like all the rest of them. Okay. Then we don't care. Alright, where is my... Hydra is not back yet. I can see the orders coming over to here.
You're making a big mistake.
Okay, these guys are in position. We're doing well. Can you repair the Hydra in your support ship? Yeah, I probably can. That was probably stupid of me. I should have just sent him to the Stork. Nope, you're absolutely right. I will be doing that from now on. Thank you for pointing that out. The Xenon Armada on the other side of the gate looks scary. It does. If all of those guys come through, we may have to pull back. But if they just trickle through, then we can do it. We can't go through the gate though, because it's like, if I pop my head through that gate, all of this stuff attacks, and they'll just kill us one by one as we come through the gate. So we're kind of just like in this standoff at this point on both sides of this gate. Because I'm gonna do the same thing to them. If they start coming through this gate, I'm gonna pick off the Ks one by one. Okay, so now you guys go ahead and attack there. And Hydra's on his way. There he is. Oh, they lost control of the sector. That's kind of cool. So Tharkas Cascade is no longer controlled by Xenon, probably because we got rid of that defense station. That's pretty badass. Okay, so these guys are all turning around, and they're gonna be heading back to whatever that is. I think it's just this little stub of a station. Alright, is he in sector yet? He is. Alright, cool. Alright, let's teleport back to him.
Hydra.
Okay. What do we need to do? In order. Okay, so first things first.
Build storage.
We need to get to here.
Travel mode activated.
And get this stuff cleaned up. And then I'll head up north, and I'll take a look at that station. Now, pretty soon, we should be able to check on our stations. Because we got stations, and we actually should be able to start building our fighters here pretty soon. But our stations are going to need ships, so we are going to need a bunch of ships for those stations that we built. Okay, so we're going to do this.
Build storage.
Okay, build storage gone. There's another build storage up here.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode
I wish
deactivated.
they would do this. But they don't, for whatever reason. It's the station.
Non-defense platform.
He should be... Yeah, it's a wreck.
Build storage.
So I should be able to kill this. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. There was like a little, yeah. Okay, so that's cleaned up. Now we need to head to
Xenon Station.
whatever this station is.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, for now, nothing's happening. The Tokyo has position here, which is perfect. And these guys are still just sort of drifting around. Also perfect.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, I mean, they've got it down to 62% already. Does he have a build storage anywhere?
Travel mode activated.
Let's get really close, because does he have guns?
Travel mode deactivated.
He doesn't. Oh, well, there's like little, yeah. The little anti-small aircraft turrets. Oh, here we go. So it's got some guns up on top. Can I take those out?
Turret.
Oi.
Shield hit.
Nah. Not worth it. No, we'll kill him in a second. Alright, so let's chill out
Engine
here.
stopped.
Now, this is a lot easier of a sector because we're getting our shields back and everything. So, what we want to do is let's get the Ray fleet, or at least the 5 Rays, moved up. Because we need to position them here, like up here, so that they can attack right there. So they're gonna go... They're gonna fly and wait here. And then they're gonna fly and wait here. So they're gonna go over, up, and then we'll have them come down. By the time they're repositioned, we should be ready to send these guys down to this power plant. Now, if I was smart, I'd be building a station right now, defense station right now. To tell you the truth. But that's nice, we're almost there. Matrix is the big hub, because once this is knocked out, this system should be easy to take. Alright, are they moving? They are not, so they're not doing anything, which is good. Okay, so then let's see how these, our sector here is doing. Our stations... Oh, yeah, we need a lot of ships, too. Alright, did I build any ships last time? We did not. So we are gonna need a whole bunch of ships here. As far as these factories go, they are having some trouble getting some of the resources. That's the defense platform. Yeah, he's getting some. We are still short on Claytronics, though. We actually should build a second Claytronics factory. Because I can see that's going to definitely be an issue. Okay, these guys are doing good. And I don't want to build a station. I don't want to build a defense station just yet. Because we're going to need 2 of them. And we're going to need all of our logistics ships loaded. And we need this gate secure, all logistics ships loaded and ready to go, and preferably close by. Like, I'd actually like to have the logistics ships loaded with all the materials sitting down here, and then when we're ready to move in, we can just move right in and build it. Jack Frost TV, yes, lots of war. We're doing pretty good, though. We've gotten them, we've ejected them from this sector and this sector, and now they've lost control of Tharkas, and so we should be able to take them out here pretty soon. Okay, so that station is destroyed. The Rays are repositioning. I'm gonna send the Rays in first. I'm gonna wait for them to get up there, and then we'll send them in. How are the logistics doing? They have... Okay, so he's on his way to Heretic's End. He's holding position, holding position, holding position. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna do closed loop manufacturing to build another station. So we're doing hull parts and Claytronics. We're gonna get our logistics ships loaded at this point, and then energy cells. So this Heron in Heretic's End, he's actually gonna buy. He should be able to actually buy energy cells from our headquarters, because our headquarters has 1 billion of them. So then transfer wares. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so you're gonna do 62,000 energy cells, and you are gonna head right out to here. Yep, fly and wait to right there. And then you are gonna start going after hull parts, and we're gonna take their hull parts, not our hull parts. Yep, here we go. We're gonna get about 10,000 hull parts, sitting and waiting. We'll probably need more than that. Oh, 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 oh. What are you doing? Oh.
N. M.
There we go. Damn it, now I can't have... Okay, there we go. So did I do it? But now I don't know if I did the... I don't think I did. So then fly and wait. Yep, there we go. So we got 2 of them doing hull parts. Alright, well, we'll kill him, because he's probably gonna head straight at me. The rays, our rays should be positioned.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, he's attacking these guys. Yeah, yeah.
Travel mode deactivated.
There we go.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. SE. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we'll kill this guy too. And then once I'm done getting this guy, we should be able to get 3 ships doing Claytronics. And that'll give us 5 ships. And I think that should be enough to finish the first station. Or at the very least, start the building process. And then, are you building another station there, you frickin' bastards? Oh no, you're heading over to here, okay. Okay, well yeah, that's fine.
Engine stopped.
Okay, cool. Alright, so let's send in the rays. Rays in first. To kill this power plant. And then the Odysseus group is gonna come in. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds. And they're gonna come in after him. Alright, there we go. So then we'll have all 10 of them going after him. And then we're gonna have to figure out the best angle here. I might have to have them go up and then back down to there so we can get all this stuff cleaned out. I am gonna have to take out build storages as well. But we're not gonna think about that right this second, because we've gotta get the last couple of ships on their way. These guys are gonna take forever to get there too. They're way over in Boron territory. But they want Claytronics, and we're gonna take everybody else's Claytronics. Okay, so they got that. We might be in a bit of a bind. Let's go over to here. Nope. There we go. Okay, so this will be... So he'll be full on Claytronics, and he's gonna head up, fly and wait. And we'll have him go over towards Argon Prime. They're gonna struggle to build ships for a while, but I mean, it kind of doesn't matter because we're killing off the Xenon for them, so this shouldn't be a big deal. And then they're gonna go... He's gonna come down there and grab it. Well, I mean, what I'm doing, I mean, if it's not obvious, is I'm getting these guys ready. So we're gonna have six large haulers full of all the materials that we need to start building a defense platform. And once they're there and ready to go, then we start building it all at once. Yep, that'll work. And then the Shiaku can head right over to here. And fly and wait. So what we're waiting for now is all 5 of them to arrive. All 6 of them to arrive. And once they have, then we'll push forward and we'll try to get this gate cleared up. So now we gotta make sure that none of these guys are getting themselves out of position. Let's go to... Okay, we're gonna get out of the sea. Well, actually, no, we're not. They're already attacking, so we are gonna head over to the power plant.
Solar power plant.
And
Travel mode activated.
I'm gonna take out this build storage right off the bat. And we might be able to reposition some of our fleets too. Let's see here.
Travel mode deactivated.
Do you have a build storage? No, not really.
Travel mode activated.
No, so I don't see one yet. Alright, let's head over into this direction. And these guys are getting in position. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye on... the guns.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Odysseus. E. Docking permission granted.
Docking permission granted.
Let's get landed here. I don't see him firing. This is a good vantage
Docking
point.
complete.
Yeah, I just see a bunch of drones, but who cares? And I don't see anybody taking any damage. Alright, so that attack is going good. We have everybody flying back in. Let me catch up with chat, 'cause I got distracted as usual. No, I haven't. I mean, I have in the past. It gets a little weird, though, because the coordinated attack, I don't want my fighters acting like bombers and stuff. Oh, man. I kind of didn't want him to... See, look, now they're all gonna, like... I kind of wanted him in system still. There's no way I'm chasing in. Like, I'm not jumping in the middle of this. But we don't have no more help from the Terrans. They just suicided themselves. The coordinated attack, it works out really good, but not with stations. Only because, like, any of the bombing types will start going after surface elements. Like, the fighters will start jumping underneath here, and they'll get wiped out by the station guns. So when I do station attacks, I just keep it surgical. I just keep the destroyers here. I actually took a lot of these guys and put them in a separate fleet. So they're not even in the same fleet as some of these destroyers anymore. And that's the reason why, is because this is just a station bashing group, and if I coordinate the attack, I'm gonna lose a bunch of ships under here. So this seems like the best way to do stations. Now, I will say, if they start diving, if this group starts diving into here, then yeah, 100% we would do coordinated attack, and that'll help out quite a bit. Because everyone will start fulfilling their role at that point. Let's see if... Okay, he looks a little sideways, like he's repositioning. But I don't see nobody's close enough to the station that they're gonna take any damage. So that's a good thing. How are they doing? Will this one take a while? That's not bad. I mean, we're down to it's 20% gone already, which is actually pretty good. Let's see here. The ship starts positioning around, and when done, all open fire. It looks really nice. Yes. No, I mean, you're not wrong about this, but what I would do is I would need to separate everyone out of the destroyer groups completely before I did anything like that. But yeah, you're right. I was just about to say build more arrays, but as the old saying goes, the factory must grow. Yeah, I actually have trouble because everyone's starving for things like advanced electronics and such, and so it's like it's almost impossible. I have to get my own logistics involved just to have their stations do it. So we're at the stage now though where we've got plenty of money. We're just gonna build up our economy within Heretic's End. So we're gonna build up our economy around here. So I've got a bunch of stations here and a bunch of stations here. Their mission in life basically is to feed this wharf that we're gonna have here. And this one, it's not gonna be a mega complex, but we're gonna have maintenance bays. I already have the small ship, so I can make small ships, small and mediums out of here. But we are gonna get the large and extra large facilities built around this complex. And everything around here is just gonna be feeding it. And we're just gonna make our own stuff, which will be like perfect at that point. We're gonna have to pause in a minute just to get some ships built for these new stations too. I'm pretty desperate for subordinates, and I'm getting behind on that because I'm building so much crap. Demir, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, Jack, it really is. It's fantastic for routes. Now, I will say, Jack, though, the only issue I'm going to be running into is once I evict these guys, then profits are going to go down. The only thing I'll have to look forward to here is hopefully these guys can put more pressure, on these factions here, so I can actually continue to make cash. But yeah, we're getting rid of everything in the center here, so that's going to be a big hassle. All factions rebuild and can't be wiped out or just contained. Yeah, the Xenon will be evicted for sure, but there's more Xenon, so they'll be good. Let's see here. These solar panels are pretty beefy. Well, you're talking about coming over here like to Mercury and stuff, if that's what you mean by the solar panels. Okay, everything looks good. None of these ships are here yet. Okay, so what we're gonna need... Odysseus Vanguard, what were we... Oh no, you're good. Nope, continue what you're doing. Oh god, see he repositioned? He's gonna be okay, maybe. Okay, you just need to get out of there. No, damn it. Alright, I gotta pause it. Remove that order. Okay, these guys are fine. See, now we're getting into some weird scenario, and I need him to go this way instead of here because he'll go too far down. Once he's starting to get his shields back, then I'll let him go. Yeah, see, these guys will sit there and follow him. Remove that order. Okay, now he's getting his stuff back. There we go. Yep. Yeah, so you still get those moments. Oh, I mean the Xenon solar plants. They are, but this one's going down pretty quick. We've got 10 destroyers at this point. So it's down to 67%, so they're doing pretty good. So I can't be unhappy with it. I wish I gave priority to destroy modules, like destroy drone module first. Yeah, they could. I will say though, I have a feeling... See the guns? What are we looking at? Yep, you're too close. Yep, so we gotta do kind of the RTS commands where we just go back and back in. Now look, see how he's taking, how much damage he's taken? Down to 34%. He's starting to recover, so we got to him in time. That's the other nice thing about the Rays. The Rays are so beefy that when they get in trouble, there's 350,000 shield here. So like they'll get in trouble and it'll only be like a third of it gone, whereas with these Odysseus it'd be like the whole shield bar would be gone by the time you catch it. So you have more leeway with some of these like thicker ships. Now I think we're destroying a lot of it, so it's like they're repositioning. Alright, let me do this. Let's go external view on the power plant. There we go, that's better. Much better.
Sir?
Okay, so they're doing okay. So they've destroyed all of this.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we're making really good progress, so I'm not unhappy here. Alright, so now what we've got to do is give ourselves a little F5 just in case. I mean, I'm not gonna save Scummet or anything, but if something weird happens, then like a power outage or who knows what, I don't want to have to do all that all over again because we're making really good progress. We should have him kicked out of we should have these guys kicked out of this sector within the hour. And here very soon, once we've got these stations down, then all of these guys should be here. About half of them have arrived already. These guys, though, the Claytronics guys are going to take a lot longer. But by then, they should have everybody there. Why are you empty? Let's see here. I think I just screwed that up. Well, we'll have to do it again. All right, so let's go with him first. Yeah, because these guys are all here, and I didn't do the shift because I wasn't thinking clearly. Damn it! All right, I might be able to catch one of them here. The Shiyaku. Okay, well that's fine. We'll have the Shiyaku come here. Transfer. 37,000 energy cells, which should be fine. And then we'll go shift and fly and wait. Yeah, I screwed it up. It's okay though. Well, it's kind of not. It's kind of super frustrating, but we're not gonna hang our head too much here. All right, so let's go in a little closer. Yep, you're gonna take all of these, and then you're gonna come back over to here. And you're gonna sit right next to him. And then fly and wait to here. Alright, you, sir, are gonna do another run on hull parts. Well, I mean, the good news is the only thing that they all had to get moved over to this part of space anyway, so we didn't lose that much time, but I did lose a little bit. Okay, that's him, and then they're doing hull parts, so that means you two are gonna do Claytronics. Are there any more Claytronics close by? Yes. And then take those. And then fly and wait here. Alright, so you're gonna do Claytronics. And then I think I had to come down here to do more Claytronics before we were full. And then fly and wait. Right, so this order I can remove. That order I can remove. Oops. And that order I can remove. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then there's one of them. There we go. Yep, these guys are all ready to go. He's the only one that I don't have doing anything. So hull parts, Claytronics, energy cells. Alright, so you're gonna do Claytronics. So we're gonna have one more Claytronics. We'll come down to here since this is closest. Take 500 from there. Take a couple thousand from here. Go. Okay, now they're actually set correctly. Alright, did I lose any destroyers while I was babysitting? No, Odysseus is good. The Rays are totally fine. Okay, so they were good. And then we should be down to like half. Yep, down to 43%, so we're doing pretty good. Make a lot of mistakes due to the new order priority. Yes. Yeah, it works out really well, but you gotta get like your... Yeah, you gotta get it figured out. Is there a build storage around here? I don't see one. Let's take off and find out. And then once I'm done verifying build storage or no build storage, then we'll start buying subordinates for all of my new stations. So we will have to take a lap through all of our stations. Okay, so there is a build storage, but there's nothing in it yet. So we must have been killing things before they got here. Alright, hair dryers are doing good. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of the chair. I'm gonna have the Hydra go to the... I'm gonna have him go to the Stork. Where is the Stork? Yep, dock and wait.
New orders. Navigation.
Okay.
Fly to the following position.
Perfect, so he's doing it. Alright, good. These guys are doing a really good job. Well, they're doing an okay job. They're doing an okay job of intercepting. I do feel like now would be a good time to kind of layer this up a little bit. Like maybe we can have the Hyperion group head over to here. And then they can attack targets here. Between everybody, we should be able to get a lot of these ships that are coming through, these mining ships and stuff, we should be able to get them taken out. As far as this goes, there's the corpse of the Terran, Tokyo. So they went in here and just got wrecked. I don't even see any bodies for the Xenon, so they didn't even really kill anybody. They just got wrecked as they flew through.
Bring us into dock.
Is what it is. Okay, so that's looking good. All right, so now we gotta take a look at our stations. So Great Reef, we're not worried about any of these guys just yet. These are all field coil.
Awaiting orders.
This is Heretic End. Okay, so let's assign a manager to our Heretic's End factory. That'll be the first priority. We do want a decent one. So what are you flying right now? You're flying one of these Plutos in Sagaris. Okay. I think I've tried to assign her before, and I never could. Like, let me go to here. Yeah, see, this is perfect. We want her to be a station manager. There we go. There we go, freed up. Okay, that's perfect. And then, do any of the other stations need a manager? Probably not. All right, so the Heretic's End factories, all of these guys need to get moved into the correct tab. They should be tab A. No, not to a folder. Oh, I can't put it in a tab because it's not finished building to some degree yet. So they're gonna need some help here pretty soon. All right, so these field coil factories, I think I just built them.
I'm gonna reprogram EKG.
Yep, he needs money. I'm gonna let him buy all of his stuff for now until I can actually get him people. But let's get you some, maybe 80 cargo drones, maybe about 40 repair drones, and then maybe 20 defense drones, and that looks good. So he's got money, so he'll be able to buy stuff until I get him people. He'll have money. And then drones, let's do maybe 100. 105 sounds good. And then 59, 60 defense drones. And we'll go a bunch of repair drones. That sounds fine. So he'll have cash, so he can get started. These ore facilities, we're not worried about any of these right now because basically they're gonna need subordinates, and I don't know why they don't have cargo drones. We've been, I built these like 90 hours ago, and they still haven't been able to get their cargo drones, which is kind of ridiculous. Do you have any RTS favorites? Mine was Red Alert. I mean, I used to play a lot of StarCraft 2. I wasn't very good at it. I mean, back in the day, Age of Empires 2, I mean, that's just one of the best ever made, so that one was really, really good. I am looking forward to Dawn of War, so we're actually going to stream Dawn of War 4 when it comes out. So that one's definitely coming, because I'm super, super excited about that one, because I really did like especially the original Dawn of War, I liked quite a bit. So, but probably StarCraft 2 was my favorite, like, all time. And then Age of Empires, of course. I've seen some of the new ones. Some of the new ones look okay, just not quite as fleshed out, you know what I mean, as the old ones, but, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so this guy, what's he gonna need? Alright, so this field coil factory, what does he need for subordinates? Like, let's go logical overview. So methane, so I need gas. So he's gonna need a couple of 2 large gas miners. And so we need 4 large gas miners. Yeah, because he's gonna need some too. And then they're gonna need trading ships too. Okay, so let's try to build those. Now, will the boron let me build them? They can't, because they need field coils, which is what we're trying to actually build. Okay. Now, I will say, in this playthrough, a lot of the economies are just paralyzed. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so let's go with Argon. Gas miners. Can I go? Alright, I can build these with crew. They look good. Can I build 4 of them? I can. Okay, good. Alright, so we get 4 of those up and running. Now, for these guys, like, let's go to logical overview. Hydrogen and ore, so I'm gonna need 1 and 1. Let's see here. Field coils, okay, and then 2. So I'm gonna need 3 more large mining ships, like gas mining. So 3 gas, 1 ore. And that's it. Yeah, 3 gas, 1 ore. Okay, so then let's... well, can I build them out of here? Because they were struggling too. So then I'll do a mining ship. I can. Okay. I'm gonna need 3 of them. Beautiful. Alright, and then after that, can I build a magnetar? Or just a mineral? I can. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay, so that should be good for a bit. We are going to need trading ships. So how many? I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 4 stations, so we're going to be buying a bunch of mediums. I'll give you Mercuries. And then, yep, I've got crew on them. So what do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Okay, so we'll build 8 of these guys. And that's fine. And then that'll be good for the moment. We'd better go babysit our people and see if I lost any ships. I don't think so. I think we're okay. And then he's down to 22%, so we're doing really well. Okay, good. Let's look at our fleets. These guys are fine, and I still have 5 Rays and 5 Odysseus. And probably, let's see, the transport ships are not back yet. So 2 of them are on their way. The other 4 are still traveling to go get their stuff. This gate, totally fine. And then these guys are doing... Oh god, look at the bodies here. Like, they're doing a really good job of intercepting in this vicinity. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So they're really taking them out, which is good. And then... Okay, I do see a lot of these mining ships over here, which means they're delivering ore to this station, so I should go over and take that out.
Sir?
It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really, really nice when I don't have to worry about my own personal economy anymore.
Docking position clear.
Alright, so let's head out to
Solar power
here.
plant.
When number
Travel mode
1, I can
activated.
be building my own ships and I don't have to rely on the NPC economy. And then number 2, is that guy rebuilding? No, I don't think so. And number 2, I don't have to micromanage all the logistics of getting my ship and stuff are ready to go.
Xenon station. Travel mode deactivated.
No build storage? Oh, there it is.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Economy is easy. Here changes the credits to materials and print credits. It is. There's just a lot to manage. Especially when I'm building it up. I am building a lot at the same time. So I've got 3 or 4 stations building right now while I'm doing this invasion. Oop, hang on. I'm seeing red bolts of death. See what I mean? They still do it, man. They still fly underneath. Okay, so you need to just keep on going. And get to there. And then, oops. And then you can turn around and attack. I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Travel mode activated.
Look at him, he's right under the... He's totally under the gun.
Travel mode solar power plant.
Ah, I drifted too much. I was trying to be a distraction,
Travel mode deactivated.
but I don't think it worked. Nope. He ain't gonna make it. No, 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 don't die. So the answer is no, they're not totally cured yet. No reason for him to do that whatsoever.
Engine stopped.
I actually do think, well, we'll see. I wonder if there's some of this that isn't totally cured, because they want you to have to manage it. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. All right, so let's finish off this.
Travel mode activated.
Let's finish this off here.
Travel mode deactivated.
And they were so close to taking that section out too. Alright, so all your resources are gone. We should finish him off in time to be able to rescue these guys. So we'll be able to rescue some of the crew there.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Engine
We were
stopped.
so close. Okay, how are the logistics ships doing? Still not bad. Okay, they're gonna take time. So we won't even think about the logistics ships for a little while. We're gonna need to rescue all of these guys, and then we're gonna need all of our destroyers here to be able to guard this gate. And I think what we'll do... Well, no, I don't have enough money. Let me see where we're at for cash. Oh, okay, well, we had a lot sitting there. Okay. So, we're good on cash. Let me see if I can build a array. He needs field coils. That's the other thing we're running into with this playthrough is I'm at a point in the, I'm at a point where I can't build anything because everyone's so paralyzed. So even if I wanted to swarm the Xenon, I can't swarm the Xenon. But we'll be okay. We're making money. We're already back up to like 64 million. So we're doing really, really good. And we are about to take out yet another station, down to 13%. And I think what we'll do is I'm not gonna replace him with, now that we're into the money, which is good. So I'm not gonna replace any of these Odysseus with more Odysseus. I'm gonna replace them with Rays. I'd like to actually have a fleet of 10 Rays. We might build more Odysseus at some point because they're really nice support ships. Like in a fleet fight, I like having them, to tell you the truth. I just don't like them for stations. They're too squishy. Once I have a... Oh, Jack Frost. Yeah, you're talking about once I have the wharf and a shipyard. Yep, for sure. We're working on it. We're going to have a big complex that should be self-sufficient. I want an improved Total War clone with more accurate battles. Well, I mean, we are going to be... They are doing Warhammer, like 40k, Total War 40k. We're going to be streaming that too, but that's not until... some people are like, oh, maybe later this year. I don't think so. I think that's gonna be like mid 2027. That'd be like a year from now. I hate that the AI ignores enemy build storages. Yes. Yeah, Rick, I was just actually thinking that. I was saying that too a little while ago, that I really want them to start going after these build storages for sure. Epilogue's gotta go. Have a nice stream. Kicked up Xenon asked for me. Working on it, dude. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Alright, if we could hurry up. Well, these guys got a little while to go. One thing I would need to take a look at. I was actually using the Hyperion as my rescue boat. How is he on crew? Yeah, he's fine. Okay. We've done so much fighting that we should actually have some pretty good crew. Like, I should have some good pilots. I never did. Speaking of which, we never did replace those 2 pilots. Let's go ahead and do that. Maybe that thing will explode by then. Alright, so captains. Surprisingly, the Sapporo girl is like a 5-star captain, which is pretty amazing. But these Hyperions have been putting in work. Like, that dude, he's doing awesome. So we're actually getting some people trained up, which is good. Let's go to page 2. Oh, here we go. Got a service crew here. Works somewhere else for me. And it was ships assigned to these stations. I should be using the search trick that you guys were telling me about. But I didn't. I don't know where the other ship is. There should be one more ship that needs a captain. Yeah, it's not any of these guys in any of these groups. Alright, so how is he doing? Down to 10%. Yep, so he's transitioning. But I don't think... We've got enough of this stuff destroyed that I don't think he's getting hit by any of the guns. Which is fine. Down to about 10%. And I can't send anybody in to rescue. Because he's gonna get shot.
Travel mode activated.
Let me make sure and see if he shoots at me.
Travel mode deactivated.
Does he have any guns left? Oh, well, okay. There's a couple guns left on the bottom. Yeah, I don't want to send anybody in. I don't want to send somebody on a rescue mission. Because if they can get in front of those guns, they will.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Well, at the very least, let me take a look for a build storage. Yeah, build storage is there, but they haven't been able to resupply it yet, so... Alright, so we're doing good.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
Alright, so we'll just hang out back here for now. We'll be okay. We're gonna wait for a lot of these ships to get built. Now that one's, these are like 5 minutes each, I think, though, so they're gonna take a while. Oh, well, actually, look, we've got a whole bunch of these magnetars have already gotten filled. Alright, so that's good.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so let's start assigning. So you're gonna mine for the commander, and then we're gonna go here, go to behavior, and you're gonna do helium. And then we'll come back to this side. And then magnetar gas. Then you're gonna mine. And you're gonna do methane. Make sure they're there. Yep, so one of each, one for each, so you're fine. Alright, gas magnetar. You're gonna need, so you need 2 of them. Alright, you do helium. And we're just doing the busy work right now, getting everybody assigned. And you do methane. So that guy has them. So now we need this field coil factory. Do helium. I really am gonna have to, and I'm gonna do it, I'll probably do it tonight off camera so you guys don't have to watch like a bunch of tedium. I'm gonna have to go through all of my stations and really just with a fine-tooth comb and see what little things, because there's probably like a transport or a miner here or there that they actually need. But I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. Okay, so then this guy, so we had, yeah, so we had a gas and a mineral. That should have been one of these guys. Yeah, that's going to be this guy. He's going to need it. But I can't do anything yet because I don't think he's waiting on materials. So the materials are coming in, but he hasn't even started yet, so I can't assign anybody to him. So that'll get my field coil factories started, which is good. So let's head back towards here. Are you almost dead? Yes, you are. Beautiful. And these guys are about halfway dead, so we will be able to get people to him in time, which is good. Let's see here. What's the best weapon ship counter to take down stations? The Ray. That I've found. I don't know if this is the perfect meta one, but I'll pull up a Ray. This guy right here. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. Let me do it this way. It'll be an easier way to do. Oh, hi. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not okay with this. Yeah, this is.
Solar power plant.
Yeah. Can you imagine that? Bastard. Trying to restock. Alright, he's down to 9%. Holy cow. They do last a long, long time.
Engine stop.
Although, we might be out of position, and they're not hitting anything, or maybe this is partially built and they're hitting different sections. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it right now. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. The, yeah. So far, as far as station bashing, now I don't have him, I can actually, we can boost him up, you know what I mean, a little bit more, but this is like a mid-range 25 million Ray, and it's all boron stuff, boron shields, thrusters. The guns are just going to be the regular boron guns, but they have 11k range, and like I said, he's got about 300,000 shields, so if he gets in trouble, I have time to get him out of trouble. So they're really, really easy to babysit. Are you guys trying to get cute? Okay. So that one, so far, the Ray is the best one that I've found, especially for the price tag. Is it even worth bothering to get the equipment dock? I have a Wharf Blueprints built one. Well, I'm gonna do it, but I mean, I need an equipment dock in order to upgrade the Earl King. So I kind of have to have it. Okay, hull at 0%. Oh, you know what? I was looking at information unlocked 9%, but it's, yeah. No, his hull is 0%, so he should explode here in just a second. No, don't do the mic. There we go. Okay, so let me take out... Yep, come on in. Just in case. Come on. Let's take out this build storage. And then we need to get a ship in here to do rescue operations. And honestly, probably one of these rays would be the best one to do it.
Engine stopped.
There we go. So taken out. That is beautiful. All right, so here's a ray. Do me a favor and rescue people in range. And then an Odysseus, I want you to also rescue people within range. I'm gonna do 3 of them. Okay, so these rays, they're heading over for... Oh, okay, so change equipment. I don't have any missiles on them. I don't know what they're doing, but that's okay. We won't be upset about it. How are we on logistics ships? All right, so we still have 3 logistics ships that have yet to arrive. And so we are waiting. We do need to take out these kind of little tiny factories anyway, so that doesn't matter. Yep, he comes in. He's like... I think he'll calm down as he gets older, but he'll lay in your lap for like this one will lay in your lap for like 8 hours a day, minimum. The other one, he checks in. He's right there. I don't think you guys can actually see him, but he's on the couch. But he'll check in with you, and then he's gone. Like, he's out. He's like the independent type, so they're totally the opposite there. Alrighty, so, now that I have a moment to breathe, that I don't have to babysit, how are we doing? Let's clear up some of this mess here. And let's see how these guys are... Okay, so he's got stuff coming in. So we're gonna let him just do his thing. Then he should have stuff coming in. He can't get Claytronics, so we are gonna need... I can't do it right now, but we are gonna need a logistics run on him. Actually, you know what? I can actually help him out. Because everybody needs field coils in the universe right now. He actually... My headquarters has subordinates that are probably doing nothing right now. Let's see. Where are... Although they're not going to be able to do... No, that's not going to be a good one. He has subordinates. Let's see what the wharf is doing. Because I'm not building any ships right now, so I bet you... Oh no, he's getting scanning arrays. He's getting field coils. They're busy. Okay. Yep, so no, I can't help the station out right now. We're a little bit out of commission logistics-wise until we get our defense station here. What is exploding? Are you guys hearing that? Yeah, go ahead.
Affirmative.
Container. SE.
Oh, there was a... Okay. Alright, so they're busy rescuing. The Boron, or the Xenon are sending a bunch of people through.
SE. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's see if we can intercept these guys.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Did I get him? Got him. Yeah. All right. There were a couple ships here. I'm gonna see if it's safe for me to just start claiming things. I don't think so, because there's always a bunch of ships around this gate, so I can't really do that yet. Maybe once we get a defense platform built. All right, so I got a couple more people to rescue. Why is it not letting me do anything with the Hydra? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll let them do their thing. I will also, just to be on the safe side, because we do need to get moving on the, rest of these stations. So they'll stop trying to they'll stop constantly trying to resupply them. We'll send the Hyperion out here to do some rescuing as well. And he should make it there in time to grab this guy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take 5 of the rays. Oops, not the Hyperion, just the 5 rays. And I want you guys to start hitting this station. This should be one of those like little Death Star asteroids. I want all 4 of you guys to start hitting this station.
Xenon station.
And then I need to scout out what this is.
Travel mode activated.
What are you trying to do?
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stop.
Okay, so this is like 12k away. So if I have to reposition... Okay, they're 20k away. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we should be fine. So there's enough gap between these 2 stations that if the destroyers have to reposition, they'll be able to do it without getting into gun range on between here. Although, let's check that.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
Yeah, so if I'm sitting right here,
Xenon station.
it's close though. I'm 11,000 away from this one, and 12,000 away from that one. So yeah, we're gonna have to babysit them. Because if somebody adjusts and overshoots, then they're gonna be in gun range of the other station. Let's see where they start shooting at me. I don't know what this has. Nothing yet. Okay, there we go. Let's go to 8,000. That was kind of close. Ooh. Are they at 10k?
Engine stopped.
So here I am, 10,000 away. And it should stop. Well, maybe I'm only 8k away from that thing. Okay.
Travel mode
Anyway,
activated.
we'll have to keep our eyes open. Just to be sure. It does have guns.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
But I mean, I think we should be okay. Where is the Hyperion?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, no, I need you to go, like, immediately. Yep. You just gotta stop whatever you're doing and get over and get this guy. Alright, and then how are these guys doing? They're still hovering. I don't think they're actually gonna come in to get us. I think we'll be able to build that station. Alright, we're still waiting on... how many? Just one? Yeah, we've got one more transport ship to come in. And then we'll be ready to... And I actually will shift off of this. Oh, actually, no, we won't. We're already down to 59%. So we will blow this one up. And then if we have all of our ships here, we'll then proceed to take this gate. Oh, never mind. Alright, here we go. Where is my... Odysseus group needs to immediately attack. Oh, well. I used... You were asking about coordinated attack. I just used it on accident. I'll pretend it was on purpose, but I misclicked. That's okay, though. It worked. They did good. Maintenance needs less wares than fabrication. Easier to maintain stock. Yeah. While playing is the best. Got mine with me. 2 usually. Yeah, so he's usually in the lap. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you kind of... Sometimes you kind of complain about it, but then it's just like... you could have a cat that doesn't like you. You know what I mean? So it's like... Sometimes you think, okay, what are you really complaining about? I don't like that these guys are gonna get hit by him. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna take all them out. Yep, they really do need to get over there. I mean, maybe they can strip a few modules before these guys get there. Alright, so they're on their way. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get you guys out of here. And then he's more than capable of tanking for just a little bit. And then these guys will be on top of him in just a couple of seconds. Yeah, there we go. And that's really it. Got themselves in this pretty little formation. That's kind of nice. I mean, their whole system is... like... their whole system's getting wiped out, and they're like in like parade formation over here. Maintenance bays are great for early game to fit your own ships. Yeah. Restock and stuff like that. You have to execute the order for them to attack. Oh, so it's a coordinated attack and then I have to tell him to attack after that? Oh my god, this guy, he won't do it. Yeah, rescue. Yeah, remove that order. Okay, so... like, he's gonna die. I can't get him to do it. Immediately rescue him, but he won't do it because he's attached to the Hydra. So I have to get the Hydra out of here. I can't, he won't listen.
Travel mode activated.
Look, if he dies, it's not my fault. Like, it's totally his own fault. Like, I totally told him exactly what to do, and he's like, no, I want to do this. He's still attached,
Last order cannot be completed.
Yeah, I know. Go there.
Engine stopped.
Alright, so how are we doing? Are you guys killing him? Is he not dying? I am very... Yeah, what are you guys doing? Hang on, I'm gonna pause this for 2 seconds here. Let me look at what their orders are. Yeah, they've all got orders to attack. They are good. Alright, well, I better head over there.
Steering mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Okay, so he's down to 80. Okay, there we go. Now they're shooting him. I see it now. I was a split second too soon. But it did look like, for me, it did look like they were, No, the Hyperion's not full crew, it's just the pod attached to me, and he wouldn't allow... And so the Hyperion couldn't be the one to rescue him because that wasn't the order. I don't think I'm explaining that very well, but I sort of know what I mean.
Turret. Okay. Turret. Explosion imminent. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay.
Engine stopped.
Awaiting
Alright, let's review where we are. Okay, done. So that was the build storage that was down. How are we on logistics?
Awaiting orders.
All logistics ships are here. Okay, let's do this. How do we look on the other side of the gate? No one's coming through.
Awaiting orders.
So let's set up our defense station. Actually, let's get our guys over there and take control of this gate, and then we will get them over there. So let's go to B. Let's get the Odysseus group, the 4 that are left alive. I want you guys to attack targets in range here. We need the Ray group, the 5 Rays, to attack targets here.
Useless junk.
And then I'm gonna come over here and...
Travel mode activated.
Because they will attack my build storage as soon as I'm pretty sure they'll attack my build storage as soon as hang on.
Engine stopped.
Yep. I see you. Sneaky son of a bitch. Alright, so then let's get our Rays here. There's an eye. Now, the Rays should be able to handle him. But we will send all 9 people in to attack him. And then these guys are all gonna come in and attack. We will eventually have the... I don't think I'm gonna have the Eclipse go in, though. There's not a lot I can do.
Travel mode activated.
He is heading away, though. Like, he's heading back towards this gate.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Matching target speed.
I just discovered you could match speed in travel mode, too.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Are you gonna head back through the gate? I think he is. I think he's gonna
Travel
run.
mode deactivated.
Well, damn it. I guess that makes job easier, but I don't want them following him through the gate. So, Odysseus, just chill out and attack targets in range. Raise. You all are gonna chill out. And attack targets in range. I, on the other hand, need to take out any of these ships that are sitting here.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Got it. And all I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get everybody positioned so that I'm in full control of the gate. And then we'll set things up and get them started.
Engine stopped.
Okay, I think we're okay. I don't know why the eye retreated, but he did. Now we are going to build a station. We don't need a whole lot of space.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, we're gonna go right there. We'll go back a little bit. Maybe like right here. Spin it around a little bit so that it's right there. We're gonna pause the game so that I can do this unmolested. We're gonna do, where's our death ball? Death ball, there it is. You are facing the wrong way. Alright, we got a death ball facing the gate. We will build one right behind this. So it's gonna be double layered so they can support each other. But... Oh, son of a... Close it. Plan build. Oh, but I didn't confirm anything. Oh no, okay, I can still do it. No, I can't. Well, let me see. Oh, I can still do it. Now, but only for the things I'm about to employ here, because I unpaused it. Alright, so let's exit. Alright, we're gonna have to cancel all this crap. Alright, so cancel everything.
Awaiting orders.
Remove sequence. Okay, all of it. We're gonna get rid of everything. There we go. Now we'll pause the game. Now we're gonna go to... Yep, we've got closed loop selected. Now we can load the plan. Now we can load our death ball. And we can spin it around so that it's facing the right way. And we should be able to confirm, and yes, so we have the correct resources. I am gonna give him the money for it, but I shouldn't need it. And then we are gonna assign a builder. Is there one really close? Alright, well that's a little closer. Select. Okay, and then we're gonna close this. And we're gonna do all 5 of these guys. And I'm just gonna do it by hand, because they're all sitting right here. Oh, I gotta unpause. Oh, I didn't need nearly that many Claytronics. I can actually get the second one started while I'm at it then. So trade with... yeah, trade with the build storage. Gonna need a lot more hull parts. Yeah, he's got Claytronics. Okay. Alright, perfect. Then, those guys are gonna come in. They're attacking targets right here. We'll unpause. And I still think they're drifting, but just in case. Alright, so the Odysseus group is gonna fly right over here. I want them sitting right on top of him. The Rays... I want all the Rays sitting right here. That way, anything that comes through, I can just pounce. And we're good. The Intercept group, you guys are gonna move up as well. So the Hyperion group is gonna come on over to here. We're gonna move them back a little bit. So that they're like right here. And then the Stork we're gonna leave right here. Because that's a good spot. That's a good enough spot for him. Yeah, the Command and Total, I'm a little behind, but obviously Total and Annihilation are really good RTS. Yes, Command and Conquer was always really good. Especially the second one. If I'm remembering right, but that was back in the 90s. What system is he in? I think I'm a little too far behind. I'm not sure which one you were talking about. Sorry about that. Can still play Forge Alliance forever. Nice adjustment from Egosoft about the Xenon capitals retreating. It really surprised me the first time it appeared. Yeah, I mean, are they just gauging, oh, I can't win this, and then so they turn around? Is that what's happening?
Awaiting orders.
There we go. So we've got plenty of ships just sitting right here.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Awaiting orders.
Travel mode activated.
Awaiting orders.
I know he's trying to go through the gate, but he's not gonna make it. Alright, so there's my build storage right over here. And then here are all the logistics ships that are flying in. Now there's gonna be a little bit of a log jam as they take turns dropping off their
Travel
stuff.
mode activated. Engine stopped.
And I don't want to start construction on the second one until this one is actually begun. But I think, yeah, we're going to get one here, and then I'm going to get one right here. And so there's going to be two of these defense stations backing each other up right at this gate, and they should be able to pretty much slaughter anything that comes through here. I want to send people over to get rid of this stupid thing, but I mean, at the same time, I gotta get this defense station up and running, and that has to be the priority. So we definitely can't do that just yet. Really quick, I'm gonna grab a refill really fast. We've got a little bit of time. I'm actually gonna F5 and take a chance, you know what I mean, to let this run. Little dangerous, but we'll be okay.
Game saved.
There we go. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. All right, everyone's still alive. Sorry about that. I am back. Oh my god, I have a build storage with things in it, and it didn't blow up. That is amazing. So we got a little ship right there. Okay, cool. So we're actually in pretty good shape here. All right, so let's do this. Let's have the Rays. No, we're not gonna have the Rays. Let's have the Odysseus take care of some of this stuff in the back here. So I want you guys to take out that station, because I don't think that station was anything serious. I think the power plant and the asteroid and stuff like that were a lot more dangerous than what we were talking about for this station. All right, so then the Eclipse are going to... Well, let's take the Stork group, and let's remove all orders from the Stork group. Except for those. That way these guys will be free up. Yeah, and these are just basic fighters. Yep, he went straight over to here. So now we're gonna have the Hyperion group move forward a bit. Right, and then we got the Odysseus over there actually trying to take out some of the... And I don't see any major groups heading my way. These guys are all still just drifting. So we should be able to get, at the very least, get this defense station up and get the second defense station started. And we'll be able to take this sector. I might, once I'm done, once these stations are built, we might do an admin center. And just take this sector as well. Don't use the protect utility on a build storage. They'll protect the build storage, but not the station. I learned that the hard way. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think we're gonna have them just kind of squatting and, like, intercepting. You know what I mean? So they'll be sitting right here, and then as stuff comes through that gate, we'll be able to start picking it off. I don't care about any of these fighter ships as long as they don't send all these Ks through. If our defense station is already built and they start sending the Ks through, we'll probably wipe out their whole fleet. Because these stations are like stupid overpowered. They're ridiculous. Alright, so while we're waiting on that, it's not gonna hurt us to check in on our stations to see how they are coming along. Planning build. Alright, so we've got materials, so he's building this. Yeah, so this is gonna be the engine parts, which that's secondary. He actually found a spot to get engine parts, so I didn't need those anywhere near as desperate as I needed these smart chips here. And he is not getting the stuff that he needs. So we are gonna need to send some logistics help his way, which we actually can do. Because I do have one logistics ship that has just Claytronics on it. Okay, so he is docking right now. Yeah, so he has Claytronics on him. And he has energy cells. So the question becomes, what do I still need? So he does need energy cells, so I don't know why it didn't let me... So he needs hull parts and he needs energy cells are the two things that we're short on right now. Alright, so this Shiaku should be heading over to here. And then, yeah, trade with the build storage, and we should be able to give him all of this. And then the question becomes... Yeah, so not yet. So we need the energy cells and hull parts have to all get deposited, but he has all the Claytronics that he's ever going to need. So that means I should have a transport ship that's empty, that's got a bunch of stuff sitting in there, and he can't do anything with it. Yep, so he's going to undock. And what we're going to have him do, since I am going to need these smart chips, there's no question about that. We will actually have him do a secondary Claytronics run. So, I'd like to be able to fill up, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So he'll fill up on Claytronics, and then he's going to head over to here to this smart chip factory. That's pretty desperate for Claytronics right now.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
And then he's just waiting in line to get his hull parts deposited. Okay. So slowly but surely, we'll get everybody there and get him started. At the very least, I want him to be like at least 80 to 90% finished. As quickly as humanly possible. Protect position and reduce the range to minimum required to protect the station. Not bad. I do want to, though. It's a good idea. I do want to, though. I want them intercepting all these small ships. So I might keep them with bigger range so that they'll actually start chasing everybody. Because these ships won't turn around and retreat. Okay, where is my commanding Hyperion? Yep, so he's gonna hold position here. And then these guys will just do their job from there. Oh, and I gotta babysit these guys. Well, they're actually doing pretty good, 75%.
Xenon Station.
I'm gonna go take a look at this station.
Travel mode activated.
Just to see what this looks like. Like I said, this thing didn't look like it was anything serious. But just in case. Now, and I think too, just so you guys know, like my plan right now, we're gonna do X4 for the next 3 days. And we're gonna do X4 next week as well. The following week, though, we're going to change it up a little bit. And we're going to switch off of X4 for a couple of weeks.
Deactivated.
And I don't know what I'm going to do instead. I'm thinking one of two things. Either, and I'll probably put something up on, and I'm interested to hear what you guys think, but there's two things I'm thinking about. Number one, I could do Eve. Oops. Or, Star Wars The Old Republic actually has a new season coming out that starts in about 2 weeks. So I could actually do that as well. Just for like a couple of weeks, kind of change some stuff up a little bit. But I'm open to suggestions, but those are the first two ideas that I had.
Travel mode is not possible.
And the reason normally the Star Wars one wouldn't have normally come up, but they actually have their newest season that's coming up, so that might be interesting to do. And it'd be like a little change of pace for a couple of weeks.
Travel mode deactivated.
Because what I'm thinking is we've got to get, well, we'll see. I got to see where this X4 playthrough goes, but in a couple of weeks, we're going to be
Engine stopped.
doing pretty good. And then what I was thinking about is the next X4 playthrough would end up being like a fully modded playthrough. Like there's a couple things where it adds a bunch of ships to the game. There's one that adds like 80 new sectors to the game. So I'm considering not in the next couple of weeks, a few weeks, but we'll do a fresh start at some point with like every mod that we could possibly think of added to it and kind of go from there. Star Wars sounds interesting and a change from the spreadsheets. That's what I was thinking too. Like I could probably do like a Sith Inquisitor, because I never completed that storyline, and we can go like quasi dark side with him a little bit.
Travel
Something
mode
like that.
activated.
And I actually found I was looking through, and there's actually ways I can actually stream the music as well. So it won't be just like dead silence or anything like that. There's an MP3 list, and I forget her name. It was like, it's the major, oh my god,
Engine
I'm totally
stop.
brain farted, and I'm apologizing for not remembering her name, but the major streamer for Galaxies, or the Old Republic, she was streaming the other day, and she had music playing, and so I started asking her about it on her stream, and there's a bunch of MP3s that even YouTube doesn't mind that you play. So, and there's a few hours worth of music, Star Wars music, so I'm gonna string them all together and edit it into a video, and then that can be the background music. So we'll actually have some Star Wars music playing in the background,
Engine
and we won't
stop.
be executed by the mouse. Star Wars X4, yes it would. Star Wars X4 modded playthrough fun. I'm planning on doing after I get Endgame, yes. But they're not updated to 9.0 yet. That was the other thing, I considered it, but they're not updated yet. And so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna wait and give it some more time. So the next playthrough after this, like I said, we've still got this week and all of next week that we're gonna be doing this one. And the idea is we're gonna get a fully functioning shipyard and wharf going, and be making all of our own stuff before we leave this. But what was I trying to say? Yeah, so I mean the next X4 playthrough stream wise will be either all the mods we can cram in, or it'll be a Star Wars one. But if Star Wars isn't upgraded to 9.0, then we're not gonna do that. I don't want to downgrade to an 8, version 8 or anything. We'll wait until all their stuff is updated, which it might be in the next month or so. And then after that, we'll have a bunch of stuff coming out, so we'll take it from here there. But I like that idea. I think I will. We'll see. I'm not set in stone, but I like changing things up with the Star Wars things and do like an MMO for just like a week or two for sure. I'm planning to do that after I get Endgame. Yeah, I can check it again, but when I checked it like 4 or 5 days ago, they still hadn't been updated to 9.0 yet. I'm sure they'll be on it though. I have no doubt. Look at, there they are. You can't do it, man. I'm telling you, the Rays are the way to go. Like the Odysseus, like these guys, they just they can't handle it. That's okay though. We can't be perfect. Okay, so he's getting ready to dock. So they're slowly moving in, and you get this huge log jam. You get this huge log jam at the station when you're first trying to stock everything up. Yeah, see, he still doesn't have those energy cells, so he's gonna have to wait quite a while for those energy cells. So he'll get the energy cells. Maybe we'll have one ship go back and forth for one more load of energy cells. 2 ships will continue to give him hull parts, and then the other 2 are gonna move over and start helping the logistics and heretics end. I think that's what we gotta do. For these guys, this field coil factory, let's see how he's doing. Oh, he's okay. Okay, he's doing good. All right, so how is he doing logically? Okay, well, here, give him a little more money. He is producing, although he's just getting started on superfluid coolant. Which then's plasma conductors. Okay, cool. So he's starting to make field coils. Holy cow, and he's starting to make money. Okay, good. So now he's up and running and starting to make me money. Oh, and you know what? let's do, now that he's actually up and running, I don't want him spending money. So, methane, yep, and here's a Magnetar right here. It's my Magnetar that's heading over there, so Dia only. So I don't want you, you can buy energy cells, but beyond that, I don't want you buying anything from anyone other than me. And I could probably get away with the energy cells too, but I'm not gonna stress over it. I'll let him. Energy cells are dirt cheap, so I don't really care. Alright, so that's a good one. So we got him in Reflected Stars. And there should be one over here, this guy. So how is he doing? So he's almost built. Timers are running. He has everything he needs, so we don't care about where we can leave him alone now. He has methane and helium both coming in, and he's only gonna buy from us. And he needs money, because of course he does. Okay, so these guys should start making big profits for us here in just a bit. Now that they have these things up and running. Okay, good. And he has been making some money for me. Okay, good. So he's up and running and he is selling. That is perfect. I'll do a more thorough look through of my stations, probably tonight, but I'll do that on my own. They need subordinates, probably because they need sellers. They have 2 miners, that's enough for now. They need mining ships and selling ships. This guy actually doesn't have anybody selling any... Well, actually, hang on. He only has 1 guy mining and 4 people selling, so he's having problems. That's because of that's second contact, because the Ka spawned in that sector and we're just like running amok throughout that entire sector, and I couldn't make it over there to get them handled. I'm not worried about Watchful Gaze. I have a fleet in Watchful Gaze. Yeah, these guys are here, and they're taking care of business here. They're attacking the Ka. So yeah, I'll let them do their thing. And so far, we haven't really seen much come through the gate. We got a ship, an SE sitting here, waiting for us, but this defense platform has been putting in work. All right, so plan build with you. And this is going to be smart chip manufacturing. Got right. So this is the one that needs help, because we desperately need smart chips, and so we've got to get this guy filled in as quickly as possible. I'll have some extra Claytronics that I'll be able to send his way, and then we're going to be doing a bunch of hull parts. Okay, so this is probably logistics-wise, after we've got the defense platform up and running, this is our priority right here, is to get these smart chips up and running, because let me clear up the mess here. Because if I go to just build ships right now, and I try to build, let's build like a bunch of my Barracudas. Yep, so he still needs engine parts. We are so close though. Ugh, it's so nice to be this close to being autonomous. Not 9.0 yet. Okay, so confirm. Okay, personally, I was disappointed with Star Wars. No story. Don't like how weapons are working. I haven't tried it yet. I have no real experience with it. Everybody talks about it, you know what I mean? But I haven't really seen it. I will say the, not yet, because I'm waiting for him to get more into there. Probably towards the end of the year. I would actually like to do the Star Wars, jeez. I can't think right now. Starfield, yeah, the Star Wars mod for Starfield. I would actually enjoy doing that. Because that's supposed to be really, really good. But we shall see. Okay, so what do we got here? We got an H. Alright, you guys, everybody attack an H. Look, do you see the H? Do you see the... Guys, do you see it? You see the H? I'm not sure if you guys noticed, there's a Xenon battleship sitting right next to you. I don't... like, there. Just... I mean, I know that, you know, it would be hard to notice him sitting in the middle of every single one of you. Okay, well, at the very least, I don't see any containers in the air, and so we were actually okay. But yes, he definitely needs to go. But they won't attack him. Why won't they attack him? Attack. Maybe they're set to intercept, and so they just won't do it at all. See, I thought they would prioritize fighters. Okay, so maybe they don't do it, yeah. So I've got these guys set to intercept, and so they won't touch him. Okay. That's fine, it is what it is. But look at where he is. He's clogging up everything in my build storage. Oh yeah, that's right. Get him out of there, get him out of there. Before he dies. Oh, beautiful, okay. I'm looking at him and I don't want him clogging up the space, and it looks like he's not. So that's beautiful. Yep, shoot that man. Shoot him. But he flew away.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, well, it eventually exploded, so we're gonna be fine. We won't complain too much. But I do see... Yep, so you guys have destroyed the station. Good job. Rescue everybody nearby. That would be amazing. So let's see here. So the Odysseus group has 3 left, so I lost 1 more. And then from there, I don't see anybody heading towards the gate, which is good. These guys are just drifting. Let's see here. Kenshi always start with... I actually have to... I've got to look at Kenshi. I've never played it. I've literally never played Kenshi at all. So yeah, I've actually got to take a look at it. And the question would be, if you've never ever played Kenshi at all, would you start with a mod, or I'd probably need to do at least some vanilla gameplay just to be able to understand what I'm looking at, right? Fred, I'm starting my siege of the Xenon. Perfect. You have to be methodical with it, for sure. Yeah, so I lost 1 Barracuda and 1... Oh, something in Heretic's End. Hang on, that makes me nervous. No, I mean, this is... No, he's still doing his job. He's doing great. This Urakanji is probably making me a killing just because he slaughters everything that comes through this gate, which is great. Paranid construction vessel. Yeah, I don't know what I lost here. I lost something. Probably a Ka somewhere killed one of my guys or something. Like, who knows? Let's see here. I'm starting my shield. Kenshi is super brutal and fun. Just play it. I know, Marcel. I'll take a look at it for sure. I think that every game you should start vanilla, see if it's worth your time at that. New player question, okay. Ron Bradley, welcome to the stream. Do you need a large docking bay for a large cargo ship to drop off? Not for building. So like this station right here has the build storage. So like this ship right now, I don't think you can see it in the map, but this big ship here is dropping something off at the build storage. So you don't need a large dock for that. Now for the station to operate, like let's say this station is up and running and I got a large ship coming in to trade with the station, like to buy from it or drop off resources to the actual station, you do have to have a large dock. But you don't need a large dock for build storage. Build storage has its own large docks. If that makes sense. I've been watching videos of Kenshi, but also never played it. Yeah, I mean, people love that game. So I bet you it would be incredible. So I should take a look at it for sure. But that would be the decision. If I decided to like it and we throw it in there, would it be... I don't think I'll do it in a couple of weeks or anything, but if we were to ever throw that in there, would I do it with a mod or just go straight up? Like do it with a mod or go vanilla for like a playthrough. All right, so these guys are rescuing eventually, so he'll be able to get all of them scooped up. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna replace these guys. I'm just gonna build more Hydras. And in fact, I'm just gonna get 2 Hydras queued. Yeah, see, now we're raking it in, which is great.
Engine stopped.
We do have to stop building, buying all these ships though, because we do need money to get our stuff up and running. But let's get a ray at each of these stations queued up. And it won't finish right away, but they will finish eventually. And honestly, if the price gets jacked up on field coils even more, that's totally fine because that's what our station is making. I think that's literally, yeah. So this guy's sitting right here making field coils. Be like, yep, buy more stuff. Oh wow, they put laser towers down. Well, I'll let the Boron handle that stuff. We don't care about that. Okay, so what we're gonna check on is the status of our, here we go. There we go. All right, so then we need the rays. So all the rays need to attack this guy. Now, I actually need the Barracudas to attack him too. So let's go to our fleets. The Odysseus group. Well, I'm gonna chill out. He's doing his rescues. These two, they're not gonna be needed, but I'm gonna have them fly in this direction to attack him anyway. And then for the rays, I need all 5 of the rays to attack him. Which I'm pretty shocked that they're not doing it already. I bet you I have a bunch of orders that are like... I bet you I have a bunch of orders that are blocking them, so we're gonna have to clean things up, basically. So they're gonna attack... attack the turrets, is what they're gonna do. And the Barracudas are gonna do the same thing. They're gonna come in, and they're gonna attack the turrets. So let's wipe out all of his guns and see how that goes. And I'm not even gonna help. I'm just gonna go to external view. So there's the K. Luckily, he's distracted by my ships, so he's attacking. Yeah, so they're attacking the transport ships.
Enemy spotted.
I can see them coming in. They're attacking the turrets, which is great. Oh yeah, there goes a turret. They took that one out. Pretty cool. Honestly, the AI in the game, I've got to say, like, you can definitely have complaints, there's no question. But I do like it, you know what I mean? I actually do think that it does a really good job. The problem is station attacking. You just have to babysit destroyers under stations. And I think from now on, I'm just going to do... Oh crap, there's 2 of them. Alright, so we are going to have to fly over there and help out. So are they all coming through now? Like, is this it? Or is that just the 2 of them? Might be just the 2 of them. Alright, well, let's get these guys started. Alright, so we're gonna go back to F1. We're gonna unpause, and we're gonna get our butt over there.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so he's doing good, so now we're gonna pause. So he should be pretty well stripped at this point. And we're gonna have these Barracudas come in, attack turrets. The Eclipses, I don't think I lost any. Nice, they did a good job. Attack turrets. The Rays, we're gonna have to wait. Because I need the Rays to kill that one first. Before they move on. Yeah, he's down to 35, 34. Yep, he's about to explode. But he's gonna explode right on top of my build storage.
I am a more skillful pilot than
which may or may not kill things.
Awaiting orders.
That's annoying. Alright, so the rays are all gonna start attacking him.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
And I flew right past the battle. Ron Bradley, thanks. Yeah, no worries, Ron. Yeah, any other questions, let me know. Do a first playthrough blind. No guides, record it please. That would be fun to watch. Okay, well that's actually fair. It'd be a fun thing to just do like a vanilla Kenshi playthrough. We could work that in. Like a blind run on it.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine. Shield generator. Shield generator turret.
Yeah, see, almost all of his turrets are gone.
Engine stopped.
There we go. So this thing is kind of declawed at this point.
Engine stopped.
Boy, I'm so drifty. Is he moving? Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, he's got an engine up, okay.
Turret.
Alright, so they defanged him pretty quickly. That was good.
Awaiting orders.
Explosion imminent.
So will I take damage? I'm just gonna sit here.
K.
So I'm 4K away. I mean, he's exploding. Nah, I'm good. Okay.
Engine stopped.
All right, well, that was the K's taken care of. Oh, good, and now I can get a manager in. And there's 2 of them. Oh, awesome. So he's got his first section built. Or is being built right now, guns and all. He's got his Claytronics, energy cells, and we need some hull parts. Where are the energy cells coming from? Okay, cool. So the energy cells he's able to get from Antigone. Okay, so we can chill out. We probably need 2 large loads of hull parts. And then we can probably call it good with him. So let us figure that out. All right, we got ourselves a defense station, which is beautiful. All right, so then he's gonna need Heretic's End Factory, Tharka's Cascade Factory. Yeah, let's get managers for both of them. I don't need anything like crazy good. Well, here, do this. I'm gonna have you defend the universe at this defensive station. So he was flying a Xenon B. And then another Cigaris captain.
Can I help?
Yep, you can.
Steering mode deactivated.
You're gonna work somewhere else for me, and you're gonna come into Heretic's End. I think that's I don't know if that's the field coil or which one that is. But now we're gonna need captains. I think I was pulling, it's okay. Not that important. I hear earthquakes happening in the background, but I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so you're gonna work somewhere else for me. Which B was it? Alright, so we're gonna need to do some rescue operations for sure. I think Cigaris was one of these guys, so that's gonna be... Yep, there he is. And the other one was with a Xenon B, and there's only 2 of those that I have. One of them is going to be in one of these fleets. It would be in the Hyperion fleet, and that's the one I need. Actually, they're both in that fleet. Okay. Alright, so we got managers and stuff, so we're good there. He is in the process of building, and he's getting his first turret up and running right now. So let's grab a Hyperion.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
The Hyperion is going to continue to do rescue operations within this sector. Because he's still got plenty of space, so we're okay there. Let's see here. Do a first playthrough mine. Yes, I have played Project Zomboid. I've only got like 5 or 6 hours on it, but that looked awesome too. So yeah, that's actually another good one. Qtree's CUDA AI tweaks solved that. Station destroying problem. Yep. I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. I wanted to play around with the new AI, you know what I mean? So since I've got all of his other stuff in there, then I'm probably gonna do that, and that'll probably be something we include in the mod collection. Like, I think what'll end up happening after this playthrough, on another X4 playthrough, it's gonna end up being just like loaded with every mod we could think of. Maybe not the Star Wars one, if that one's not ready, but everything else we can imagine. I actually am pretty stoked about getting the one that adds all of the sectors. So there's one that adds like 80 sectors to the game, but it's not ready yet. I looked it up, and they were saying they were working on the 9.0 settings for it, so that'll happen soon. And then there's another one that I think... Yeah, there's another one that'll add like 60, it'll add a whole ton of sectors, and I remember who pointed that out to me. I think it was, I might even have that here, because I want to give you guys credit as you point things out to me so I don't totally forget. I think Black Panther pointed that one out to me, where there was a mod that added like almost 60 different ships to the game, but it's like it's variants of the existing ships. So tons of ships, 80 new sectors, which we won't even focus in these sectors. We'll start going to these other new sectors and stuff too. So, but anyway, yeah. So we'll have a whole ton of stuff built in there. Yep, the first playthrough of Kenshi, if you record it, you can do it at your base, no need to rush, or at my own pace, no need to rush or anything. And share your experience for us to laugh. Yeah, exactly. What I would end up doing though, the only thing I would do there is with Kenshi, if I get it downloaded, I'm probably gonna get in and just like do like an hour or so or two just to like get used to the interface and stuff, you know what I mean? And then once I kind of understand where everything is on the screen, then I would, yeah, then the actual gameplay there. That would be the only exception. But yeah, everything else I can totally do dry. Okay, so these rays, all right, well, we're not worried about that. Okay, let's, before we do anything else, that was captains. We got captains, we got station managers. Now what we need to do is get our logistics going. Okay, so this Heretics End factory needs a manager. Let's do one more manager. Everything is coming online pretty quickly. I just hate getting to a game, especially like a, if I'm gonna stream it or something, and I'm like, wait, where's this button? You know what I mean? That kind of a thing. But beyond that, yeah, we'll do it. We can do it dry. Okay, so there's a manager. I wasn't even paying attention to where I took him from, damn it. Actually, here, hang on. Let's go to... A lot happening, but I think it's just stragglers. Yeah, it's just stragglers. Yeah, Hyperion's coming over. He should be able to get these 3 guys before they die. I think I've said it a million times during this playthrough, but I was super down. I'm super down on Hyperions most of the time, but they have been awesome. Like in this siege, doing all of the utility things, running over, doing rescuing, being the anchor for the intercept group, like they have been just freaking awesome. So it's like, yeah, they can't hold up and attack large ships, but being the anchor of a utility and intercept group, they are absolutely amazing. So I totally recommend Hyperion for those groups. Like these guys, the same 2, like these are the same 2 I got at the beginning of the game. They've never come close to dying, and even when they got into trouble, they're so fast they can get the hell out of there. They're friggin' awesome. And they're so beefy compared to, they're so much tougher than medium ships that they can hold their own against any medium ship. and fighter groups. So yeah, I have completely 180'd my opinion on the Hyperion. I always thought they looked amazing, but I just thought, they're not useful at all. I was definitely wrong. Evan Star, hey Evan Star, what's going on, buddy? I know I'm a little late there. Welcome in, welcome back. Man, you play X4 already. Kenshi will be super easy. We shall see. Boron roleplay. Oh, to do like a, oh, okay, for a playthrough and stuff. Yeah. That's almost like a let's play. But yes, it would be like a Boron, you know, get revenge on the split kind of a playthrough. I'm up to see you first contact with Kenshi. How can I change the alt? The alt of my orders? For example, I have a defense platform up high in my save and I want to regroup before I fight it. I guess I'm not sure what you mean, Fred. How do I change the alt of my orders? Well, I mean, what you can do, I mean, if you want to regroup, like, if you just do fly and wait. So, like, if I have these guys and I want them to regroup somewhere, no matter what they're doing, if I go like this and say fly and wait, they'll fly there and just wait there. Oh, the altitude. I don't know if you can. Because if I go, well, no, you might be able to. Let me test it out. So if I go fly and wait, and then I grab it, yep, there we go. Okay. So you can just do fly and wait, and then you can grab it and drag it up. I had to do it for all three of them though. So once the order's in place, then you can drag it and move it up and down. So yeah, get your order in place, and then you can, and then finagle the camera and drag it around. Okay, there's a Yaki, but I shouldn't be attacking the Yaki. Okay, good. Yeah, these guys are doing work. All right, let's see where you're at. We've got, all right, yeah, so now we've got, so Death Star is somewhat online at this point, so we've got some turrets going out and firing. Okay, good, so we're okay. Okay, so before I get distracted by anything else, let me get these hull parts runs going, because we need 10,000 more hull parts at the least from my logistics ships. So, let's go Tharkas Crusade. Tharkas Cascade. And then we're looking for hull parts. There we go. All the hull parts we're gonna need are gonna be here, so you're gonna fly out. And buy. So trade with the build storage and give me hull parts. Beautiful. So now we have 5,000 left that we need. Let's go with you. Since you're kind of like a mixed munition with all that crap sitting in there. Okay. And then you're gonna go here. And this will be all of the hull parts done. You need energy cells. Alright, so we'll have the Shiyaku get you the energy cells you need. As it doesn't seem like they're interested in doing it. But you only needed like 5,000. So let's grab that many. There we go. Alright, so those 3 ships are going to give him everything he needs. And we have now finished up. There we go. Failed to execute trade. Hold position. Okay, good. Okay, so he has a bunch of extra Claytronics, which this station over here needed desperately. So trade with the build storage. Yes. So you're gonna come out to here, and you're gonna finish You're gonna finish him off on Claytronics. And then you're gonna come over here. You're gonna give him a few more Claytronics. And I'm pretty sure I said this is our priority here. So if I go to plan build, hull parts. They are desperate for hull parts. Okay. Ah, I lost the ship. Yep, this one right here. So you need hull parts to get him finally finished up. I don't want to head... Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so then he's gonna go... Not field coil. Smart chips. Alright, that's gonna help him out quite a bit. And that's everybody with a job.
I will not let you get
Yeah, get rid of the failed orders then.
to die.
Yep, so they all have assignments. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we're not being killed. We're not. Okay. That's good. Alright, and how's my station doing? Where's my death ball? There she is.
Travel mode activated.
She
Travel
is
mode deactivated.
beautiful. Look at all those guns. Love it. And that totally intact and beautiful build storage that nobody has gotten to yet. That is awesome.
Engine stopped.
So we're good. Let's see here. Hyperions for boarding. Makes sense. Altitude. Destroyers have low turning speed. Wait a bit. Monkey, thanks for the, Monkey S, thank you for the, follow. I appreciate that. Hyperion's an interesting ship. It's excellent for boarding, and it's like a light, agile, fast destroyer. It kinda is. Like, I almost feel like it's a beefy mid-range ship. So it's really just a large, medium ship, but it's almost 3 times the size, but it's nearly as agile. Like, it's not as agile as this thing, this Hyperion, but I mean, this is a Boron ship. But I mean, I would say the Hyperion is almost as agile as some of like the Argon medium ships, you know? It's not quite, but it's pretty damn close. Yeah, like I said, I was totally down on them, but not anymore. What is going on here? Why do I have stuff floating in space? So here's hull parts, energy cells. Is somebody sucking from the... Do I have a pirate here? Like, what is this? I mean, it's not that much. Oh, no, wait. This might be from... Maybe this is from the Xenon, isn't it? Like, these might be from what the Xenon ships dropped. Because they were doing construction. I'm assuming that's what it is. Let's see here. Hydra is a nice ship, and Hydra Regal is slightly better, yep. Yep. I haven't gotten that. I haven't done the Boron quest line, though, or I haven't finished it yet, so I don't have that one. Okay, so that gets a lot of the emergency stuff out of the way. Again, we still have... It is still impossible for us to pass through this gate. There's no chance at all. So we are gonna just chill out and not worry about it. Alright, let's see where we are for money-wise. I think we're doing well. Let's get the Hydra. Let me get out of the seat here. Let's get this Hydra docked. What are my regular orders for the Hydra?
Sir?
Dock and wait. Yep, okay, so you can proceed.
Can I help?
Yep, proceed.
Navigation.
Hydra.
Prepare to dock.
Oh, there's a thing. I was like, holy crap, what happened? Alright, we're gonna head back to the headquarters. Because I do want to look at something over there.
Game saved.
Bring us into
Oh,
dock.
you know what I do want to check also is we got to see. Yep, see, neither of these, none of the rays have been built yet. Neither of them. It's just sitting there. Kind of a waste, but it's okay. Okay, so let's go to...
Entering system. Heretics End.
That's an H. I do want the rays. Specifically the rays. Oh. Oh, that's right, we have a defense station. Never mind. I'm like, oh crap, it's an H, I gotta attack it. But it's like, nah, defense station's just like, nah, I got it. Don't worry about it. Alright, so then we'll actually have him do a rescue. We'll have this Ray come over and do some rescuing, which would be fine. Yeah, but in all this state, like, we've been bashing stations for a few days worth of streams, probably like 6 days worth of streams. I don't think I have yet to lose a single Ray. Like, they're all sitting right there. They are freaking awesome. Okay, so, alright, we're gonna have to, you guys are gonna have to take care of yourself for just a little while. You got 1 million ships and a defense station, so if that is not enough, then I cannot help you. At that point, we call it Darwin. Okay. So let me check pricing on these blueprints. So we need, let's see here. We need build modules. So the ship maintenance bay is 66 million. So we're okay. I think this is gonna be the next thing that we build, because we're really gonna, we need to push for the Earl King. We really want that ship.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. That's the thing we're really gonna push for. Speaking of which, we've totally forgotten about our guy here. Oh, that's because he, yeah, he's running away. Yep, you're good. You don't need to. I think what I'll do tonight is I might, it's kind of tedious, so I'm not gonna make you guys watch it, but I'll probably go through, I'll probably grab a ship, maybe the Hydra or something, and I'm gonna fly through these sectors, especially these ones here, and see if I can get another good scan. And we gotta see if we can find the rest of these, things, you know what I mean? There's 3 more that we have to find here. And I'm hoping that there'll be a couple of them in one of these sectors and in one of them in a different sector. So we're gonna find all the Earl King upgrades, and then the next thing we're gonna do is get that maintenance bay. We'll do an extra large maintenance bay first, so we can get the Earl King started. But we will do a small and medium bay as well, and then yeah, we're gonna eventually this sector or this station is gonna be building everything that we need. And then we can go from there. The other thing we've got to start to do, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for it today. Maybe we'll get it started tomorrow. Yeah, no, actually, no, we will get it started tomorrow. So, like, there's a whole ton of scrap here. And once we spend the 60 million on the extra large maintenance bay for the Earl King to get that started, we're then gonna get our scrap economy started. And what I want is I want a massive stockpile of Claytronics, energy cells, and hull parts sitting in this system right here that we can then haul across the universe whenever we need it. But yeah, we're gonna get the scrap economy up and running. I think we'll work on that tomorrow too, because I'm not gonna have time for it today. Plus, money-wise, we still need to, let me see if we're there yet. Okay, well, we're at 70 million. I'm gonna chill out. I'm not ready to build the maintenance bay right this second, so we'll chill out. But we have the money for the maintenance bay, so we're actually okay there. And there's all my agents sitting around and be like, hey, do we have a job? Which I haven't been able to do it yet. This is where I would want, because there's so much management. Think of all the stuff that I'm keeping track of right now. As far as these agents go, I feel like some of the really super basic jobs, I should be able to just automate and be able to just say, just run it on repeat. I think we could actually have her. So agent actions, we're cultivating influence. This is just the base one. So we can have her running this so that we can be stockpiling. We would actually have this influence maxed out if we'd been doing this pretty consistently. But we'll have her do that. And we're up to about 70 million. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We gotta get them better ships too, but we're not worried about that yet. We're gonna need about probably 30 million to get them all in envoys. That way they have better prestige and a better chance of actually succeeding. Let's see here. Hydrogen Initiatives, thanks for the follow. Deruxu, yeah, thank you, appreciate that, Deruxu. Twitch is annoying, I need to unfollow others to be able to follow another due to cap limit. Really? I never knew Twitch had a cap limit on follows. That's actually new to me. Thanks for the follow though, I appreciate that. Rays have a ton of shield, yes. Yeah, the rays are amazing for it. Like I said, you can recover very quickly. Fabrication, doing same functions as maintenance. And you can build, no, I know, but it costs a lot. Like if I go to, like let's see here. So if I buy blueprints and I'm doing modules and I'm doing build modules. So like that's 250 million for the fabrication bay. Whereas I can spend 64 and get this one started. And then I can actually, yeah, and that's the thing, like these two are gonna cost so much money that I don't wanna do them right now. I might do everything else. Like we might even be able to, like I might even build all three of these, do this extra large, small, and large, and have a section for each of them. Because worst case scenario, I could still buy large and extra large ships from, you know, the Boron or whoever, but just buy the hull. Because right now, like if I had this maintenance bay, I would have been able to buy both of those rays and then ship them over to our shipyard and get them like all decked out. Because right now the Boron stuff is just starving, so I can't build a whole ship, but I can build the hull. So I'm gonna do all three of these first, and then these two will be the last thing that I add to it. Oops.
Good luck out there.
Honestly, guys, too, in my opinion, once you have all of the maintenance bays and all of the fabrication bays and they're self-sufficient and you can just build whatever you want, that's kind of it. Like that's like, I mean, you can keep going and build up your economy as much as you want to, but once you're self-sufficient in building your own ships, it's almost game over at that point. I mean, you can just do whatever you want. You can just, I can have a fleet of 40 freaking rays, you know what I mean? Just charging into Xenon sectors and just annihilating everything. So you're kind of good to go. That is the end game, is to get to here and be making your own stuff. Let's see here. Fabrication, plus you can build, nice idea. I wanted to build a scrapper in Scrapfield too. Yes. Yeah, the scrapping, we definitely need to do that. Because it's like, once I have massive stockpiles of those three items, I can build anything I want, almost, well, I don't know what the restrictions are. You can build almost anything you want closed loop at that point. So I can just pick whatever station I like and just slap it up and just do closed loop on it, and it's done. Or if these guys if they're sitting right here with all those resources, I can be building defense stations anywhere I want to and just boom, just ship them out and set up a defense station. Keep in mind with Scrapper, you can build in a closed loop. Yeah, exactly. The closed loop, yep. That means ships with Argon gear, yep. Can you upgrade the Odysseus with Boron shields? Let me see what the restrictions are. You can't do the guns, but yes, I think you can do the shields. So like if I do this Odysseus, and I'm gonna send him over to, like, let's go to here. And I say upgrade and repair. Let me see what the difference is. The answer is yes, but, oh no, you can't.
Awaiting orders.
Nope. I thought you could, but no, you can't. So yeah, nope, you're stuck with the parentage shields on the Odysseus. You can do Argon. I think I was trying to do that the other day. So you could do an Odysseus and then come over to here. And then do, yeah, so you can do Argon engines, you can do Argon shields. So it would change it. Like if I did an Odysseus and I put all Argon shields on it, that would be up to 131,000. That's probably the recommendation, honestly, because that at least gives you a little bit more buffer. You don't need the recharge rate, you just need to survive underneath the station, is what you're looking for there. So yeah, you could put Argon on there. Out of curiosity, let's see. I think you can do Terran. Oh, there you go. 134. So there you go. So now that might be a little better. This would make them way more, good call. They would be way more viable with these Terran shields on there. These Mark IIIs. Now you're at 172,000. So you're nearly double the shields that you had before. So you got a lot more time to react. So yeah, I would recommend that. So, but yeah, Boron, no. It won't let me put the Boron on there. Upgraded dishes board. Try to steal blueprint with an agent, or is that too risky? I mean, it can be risky, but you're not gonna be able to steal the blueprint. You can steal blueprints for ships and stuff, but I don't think you can tell it what you're doing. Like if I go to here, like you can't tell it what blueprint to steal. Oops, hang on. Diplomacy, agency actions. Steal a small or medium ship blueprint, steal a module blueprint. But it won't tell me, like if I go to here, and then a faction headquarters, let's pick the Terran. Or let's do is that the headquarters? Okay. So then, yeah, so then you go there, and then you get a bribe, but yeah, so you're gonna steal a blueprint for a module, but I don't know which module, and I don't think it's not gonna be the fabrication bays or anything like that. Choose Boron engines, thrusters, and shields. I think is restricted. Yep. Thrusters are thrusters. Yeah, you're right. Thrusters universal. Yes. Guns are restricted entirely. I wonder if they'll ever change that. They changed it for all the small and the medium. I wonder if you'll ever be able to put other people's guns on their larger ships. 2 ads in 5 minutes. Oh, from Twitch? Twitch can do that. There's no question about it. I gave up and I actually have them subscribed to both YouTube and Twitch. So I'm not even thinking about that anymore. But yeah, no, I get it. It is how the platform survives, but believe me, they could be better about placement. Now, I will have to take a look at that. Not right now, but as time goes on, what a lot of people are doing is they'll run an ad break, which means like if I do it at a certain time every hour, I believe is my understanding, and I'm still figuring this stuff out, but I think if I run an ad break at a specific time during the hour for a certain amount of time, it'll then not run another ad for you guys for that whole time. So it's like, if it comes to it, I can probably figure out what that is and what the timing is for that. Run an ad and be like, all right, so I'm gonna run 5 minutes, guys, really quick. Like I could be like, hey, I need a cup of coffee, I'll run that ad. And by the time I get back and I'm screwing around, you guys will be back from that ad. So that might be a way to make it easier for Twitch. YouTube, I don't think I have any control whatsoever, at least not that I'm aware of. Okay, so that is our plan for, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. Let's get that started. Let's buy the, or not the license.
Good luck out there.
Do the, I can't, it's just the funniest voice, dude. I'm gonna do, yeah, the build modules, extra large ship maintenance bay. We are gonna do it.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. And then we will add that to the wharf. Now, let's do plan build. Now, we're probably gonna want it to be like way off to the side here. I would imagine well, let's see here. Let's see it's gonna be huge. So build modules, ship bay, yeah, this thing is ginormous. So I think what I would like to do for this is to extend down. So let's move it down. And it's going to be kind of like in this area right over here. So we need a downward piece. We're going to go down 2. We're going to add a junction. Because I mean, we do want to make sure we keep space here for things. And then let's see, can I stick it right there, or are we... I might have to move back a little bit. Right. Okay, so it needs a bunch of space on top as well. Alright, well then let's do this. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna go down again. Then we're gonna do a junction piece. And then we're gonna go over to the side. Because I can build the other maintenance bays near this. So I can have the small and the large very close by. Like, I'll fill in the space. Oh, and look at that. It's because we're, Okay, well, let's try... Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this then. I hate to do it. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this because it's not even. Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking of the best way to do this so that this whole thing doesn't just look terrible. Alright, so what we'll do is it's gonna be right here. And we're gonna have this large section, but we're gonna build off of this large section. Like, it might be storage bays, it might be different things that will build off of this section here. Maybe like the large one will go next to it. I kind of hate having to do it that way though. Here's what I do. I know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna remove... Oh, I can't do the... I know what I want to do. It's gonna be right here. So we're gonna build down from here. Now it's gonna look bad because we're gonna have like all these junctions. But we'll figure this out. Oops, build modules. Okay, and then it makes it go even. Okay, so now there's plenty of space. And then we'll build out from here. And we'll have maintenance bays, you know what I mean, that are here as well. And then when we're doing large ship manufacturing, we can build it off of one side. So that's gonna be over here. And then extra large ship manufacturing will be over here. And then we'll have gaps. We'll have gaps around the middle and in this whole area here to where we can add more storage and do stuff like that. And that's kind of what we'll do. Let's see here. And I tried to teleport the HQ in another sector, but it's enough with the first... I never tried teleport HQ in other sectors, but it's enough with first HQ teleportation. I mean, after entire teleporter sector is upgraded. Yeah, I mean, you can... Yes, you can teleport your HQ for sure, if that's what you're wondering. I'm not sure what you mean by the entire teleporter. It's random, but if you have a lot of blueprints already, you might get lucky. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, we're making a lot of money right now, and we're actually at the point where we're going to be building our own ships, and so I'm not spending money. So it's not going to be that much longer before we're going to have a couple $100 million to actually do this. So I don't think it's even going to be a problem. And sorry for batting it. Yeah, it's no worries. The extra large is huge. Yes, it is. It has huge space. I feel like this is good. What we'll do is the extra large maintenance bay will be on the bottom. The extra large manufacturing bay will be up on the top. And then the large bays will be either maybe up high over here, maybe going in that direction or in this direction. And then we'll have space out this whole gap in the middle here. We can use for probably the maintenance bays for small, maintenance bays for large, and we'll have gaps in the middle here for any kind of storage. So storage in the middle, bays on the maintenance bays on the bottom, manufacturing on the top, and I think we should be good at that point. Like that would fit into the space that we have. Let's see here, and I never thought about it. It was giving me a problem. It was giving me an issue because it was hitting the headquarters. Like, it's so close to that station that it wanted more of a lead up for the huge ships. So I never thought about that. Like, it was too close. Let's see here. And even the large looks tiny. Yeah. When I first have time to build station, I not note about holding shift while rotating. Yep. I didn't know that for the longest time either. Tess Demir, nope, you're good. YouTube doing YouTube things. Is YouTube okay? It looks good. You guys can still see me on YouTube, right? Yeah, had it not loading the chat properly and connection lost, but just for chat. I use the small containers for the vertical connectors to get storage and turrets. That's not a bad idea, actually. It would probably take way more materials, but that's actually a pretty good idea. So you just have a whole bunch of extra materials and stuff like that. And guns, obviously. I never thought of that, actually, using the small containers. That's actually a really good idea, Matthew. And then Marcelo. Yeah, you're talking about there. But you guys, yeah, so it looks like YouTube's okay, right? Are you guys having... Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's giving me messages here. 2 waves of disconnect and reconnect. Yeah, let me know if you guys are having more trouble with YouTube. I don't know what's going on. I think it's on YouTube's end, because everything looks good on my side. Very great streamer, reading all the comments and answering. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Thank you, Dario. 2 waves of disconnect and reconnect. I have to say thanks for your hard work, doing tutorials for us. No worries, dude. That was fun to make them. Live stream is great also. And the nice thing is this one now, it's long, so I don't expect somebody to watch this whole thing, but it's kind of nice. Like if we do this for all this week and all next week, you'll actually have a stream, a literal entire playthrough of X4 Foundations. It probably won't have all the story content and stuff, but an entire playthrough of 0 up to building all of your own ships all in one, you know what I mean, in one playlist, which will be kind of nice. Just the chat, the stream is okay. Okay. So it's messing up on chat. Yeah, I swear, I think it's gotta be YouTube, because my end looks good. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. All right, so we've got this here. Let's confirm it. That's cheap. Holy crap. I thought it would be way more expensive than this. That is dirt cheap for a extra large maintenance bay. That is pretty damn cool. Let's accept that. Let me hire a builder. Maybe we'll do the rest of it. Well, I don't have enough money. Let me see. How much money do I have? Yeah, that was all my cash. I mean, if they're gonna be that cheap. Well, anyway, we'll worry about that in a second, but that was a lot less expensive than I thought it was actually gonna be. All right, we better check in on our people, because I swear to God, they'll wait until I look away and then they'll send in like 50 Xenon ships. How are my fleets? Are they all still alive? The Odysseus group is the same. The Hyperion group is the same. I lost a couple of Barracudas. The Rays, yep, they're the same. Got all my Rays. The Eclipses have done... Now, there's another ship that I didn't think of as being kind of worth a whole lot, but these Eclipses have really, really hung on. The Eclipses and Barracudas hung on really, really well in these fleets. Like, they lasted quite a while, which was great. So they actually are doing pretty damn good. Let me check in, just status-wise. Let's check in with this guy. Plan build. Yeah, now we've got like one cross-section finished. It's doing this one. It needs more. How does it need more Claytronics? I gave it all the Claytronics that it needed. Maybe they were shooting the build storage. But anyway, it needs a couple of Claytronics and a couple of hull parts. Oh, you know what it was? There was that one ship that said failed to land, and I bet you I canceled that because for some reason it was having trouble landing here. It was probably all the fighting and clutter, and I canceled that order, and that was the Claytronics that it needed. Okay, so it needs Claytronics and hull parts. Well, we'll figure that out in a minute. I may not worry about it because it seems like he is now able to source all the stuff that he needs, and he actually has that stuff coming in from Hatikva. So I don't think I'm even going to worry about it. Before I forget to, just like I did last time, let us plan out his drones. So you can do about... Actually, we don't need cargo drones. We can do a couple of... I'm gonna go 50 repair drones and 25 defense drones. And then I may have to come back and get him all the stuff, but we'll leave it at that for now and see if he can find all his stuff. Okay. I think that takes care of us for this sector. Now, I don't think there's any real danger that... I don't think the split will come in here. Who's actually flying around? Antigone's flying around here. Oh, well, that's not Antigone. That's a pirate. Maybe that's why, is because I had pirates coming in and stealing my shit. Are there still, like, floaters around my... No, the build storage is okay. Alright, we'll have to check our logistics ships soon. Because I do have stuff coming in to finish this up. So I'll have my logistics actually available very soon. For the Xenon, nothing. These guys are just kind of putzing around. How many do we have on the other side of this gate, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 Ks that I can see on the other side of this gate. If they all came through, they would overwhelm us. Well, you know, I don't know that for sure. Now that we got this ridiculous thing, you know what I mean, Death Ball up and running, especially once I get all the cross sections built, I'm not sure 11 Ks would be enough to take out this fleet. I don't think it actually would. So they're in good shape here. Okay, so let me get a save in there. I do have to pee really quick. Let's see here. Was working on a neat X video project. Oh, nice. Now suddenly Clipchamp won't work anymore. Simply keeps loading. They don't want me to create things. They hate me. Well, I would say this. You don't need... I use Pinnacle Studio. I'll show you. Oh, it won't show you. Yeah, I can't do it over top of the thing. But Pinnacle Studio 26 is what I use as an editor. It's about $80, but that's it. You just buy it. You probably find it on sale, but you just buy it, and it does everything that I need. I don't think you actually need any of the Adobe stuff unless you're like professional level of editing. You know what I mean? But that's not really the case for YouTube stuff. Like, that shouldn't be a problem at all. So... yeah, if you're looking for good recording software, the Pinnacle Studio stuff actually does really, really nice. Especially for anything that's a basic kind of YouTube video. Okay, so let's take the... Alright, so we'll go a little bit further with the Sapporo, because every time I keep remembering to actually move him along there. Alright, so then, missions, I don't think we need anything. Did this shipyard never get built? Let me accept this. What does this thing still need? I'm kind of shocked to see the boron. All right, let me go to here.
What a fabulously magnificent development. The provinces adrift finally have a fully functioning ship.
I didn't even realize that I never completed that quest. I don't think it would have mattered at all, but yeah. So that can't be. Yeah. So we don't need anything there. These are gonna be the guild mission offers, which are all right here. That's it. I'm just looking to see if there's anything critically important that I haven't finished yet. Now, I haven't done the, Well, anyway, we won't worry about that. This is gonna be the, okay, I know what all this one is. The Heart of the Pirates, the Grand Experiment, Research High Mass. So Grand Experiment, that's gonna be teleporting our headquarters, which I don't think we're actually worried about this playthrough, because I'm building everything up around Heretic's End, so I think the headquarters will just end up staying right here, and we won't even have to worry about it or think about it. So, let's see here. So this is doing just fine. So I think the next thing, I have this set up here. I think we're actually okay. I don't want to spend any money yet, because we're gonna need, in order to get scrap up and running, we're gonna need some blueprints, number one, and we're gonna need the ships for it. But I need to kind of chill out for a minute, because we're gonna need some cash for certain things. So we don't want to do too much spending at this point. As far as rays go, yeah, they still haven't built any of the rays. They need 500 field coils still. So field coils are still a problem, but we should be making a killing selling all the field coils, because we just built those stations. Let's see here. Started spamming stations after you told how you made so much money. Now I made 100 million credits since the last one. Nice, Seb. Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Just look for holes in the economy, man, and just build a station there. Get the logistics up and running. One of the things I always makes life so much easier is to have, like right now I have 6 large transports that are not doing anything. They're not assigned to anybody, and I can just flood them into a system when I need it. You have to have this. If you don't have a bunch of transports, you really can't spam, because there's just no hope. Like you'll never be able to, you'll be waiting for like a dozen hours for one station to finish, or you can have all these guys ready to go and they can fly all the way across the map and grab the stuff you need and bring it over there. So yeah, you definitely want these guys for sure. All right, so Barracuda is destroyed, the Eclipse is destroyed. Okay, so that's just gonna be, right, nothing serious is happening though, right? No, they're fine. That's just some random dudes that came in. Okay, so then let's grab a ray, and I'm gonna have you do some rescues. I'm surprised they won't automatically do it. Like there's these guys that are sitting here. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have anybody that does, or the support ship or anybody. Like nobody goes and tries to rescue these guys at all. No AI stuff, etc. I only need cutting, separating. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's all I have. Like Pinnacle, it does. Yep, it actually is really nice, and once you get used to using it, it's super easy. And yeah, it does all of that stuff for sure. I don't think it even has, I don't know that Pinnacle, like the version I have, has that stuff built into it. I don't think it does. I'll have to look up Pinnacle, thanks. What turrets do you use on your defense stations? Argon. All Argon stuff. I will show you.
Back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Oh, excellent. So then if I go to here and I say edit loadout, so I'm using plasma turrets for the larges, and I'm using beam turrets for the mediums. All Argon, and the reason I'm using all Argon is because I'm using closed loop construction. So all I need is Claytronics, hull parts, and energy cells. So you have to use closed loop, and closed loop only works with Argon stuff. So that's what we used, and they just wreck things. It's just ridiculous, like how effective they are. How do you find your managers? I always go to the personnel management and find the most skilled managers that aren't working as managers, but usually they're... Oh yeah, I mean, that's because I end up with less skilled captains. Yeah, that's just the cycle. It's, I take from these guys, so I'll go to here and go to there, go to manager. Let's see, for skills, and then I'll take this guy. Like, this guy's flying around a ship. I make him a manager of a station, and then I just have to find... Then I go to a captain. I go captain, and then go skill, and then I just find the next person. Like, this guy's unassigned, so I'll just assign him the captain, the ship that I just took. The managers take priority because your stations are like the bread and butter of the game. But no, that's normal to be able to cycle through, and then you have less skilled captains, and then they level up, and then they move up to there. So yeah, that's the way it is. There's no special place I go to find them. There's other things like very late game. If you do terraforming and stuff like that, you can actually train certain people up, like pilots and marines and stuff like that. But I don't dive too heavily into that, to tell you the truth. It's not anything you really need to do. Because I end up with less skilled captains. Okay, give me just a, yeah. So yeah, that's totally normal, dude. You just cycle through employees as you go. Let me use the bathroom really quick, guys, though. I'll be right back.
Game saved.
Okay, I am back. There we go. What a nice chair. What's a nice chair like you do? Yeah, exactly. That's part of it, dude. Everybody streams the chair. Alright, so we're gonna go... Let's start heading back to some of the Avarice systems. Let's go get in our Hydra. We're gonna teleport back to it. And then we're gonna take the Hydra out, and we're gonna start looking for these Earl King blueprints. Excuse me. Okay, can I have my... Thank you. So let me get undocked from here, and then we are going to... Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess I never pay attention to that. But you're gonna you'll notice... See how you have, it's all scorched? I assume it all looks like that because it was supposed to be terraformed, right? Like all this stuff was just stripped clean, like all these continents, because this was a Xenon sector. That's pretty cool. If that's what they mean by that, that's actually really cool. Okay, one last look to here. Now we're good to go. And then let me peek over here. Are you guys gonna do anything weird or surprising? I don't think so. These guys are all drifting in that direction, but we now have a defense station, so who cares? All right, so let's start heading. I'm gonna autopilot over into this direction.
Autopilot engaged.
And then while he's flying over there, let's do another inventory of our logistics folks. Okay, so he's doing good. He finished all of his deliveries. He's good. He's good. And he's good. Okay, so our entire logistics network is available. Just buy cheap pilots or whatever at stations and you get the manager seminars mod. Oh, you don't even need the mod. Like, you can buy seminars for dirt cheap anywhere. So you can always have, like, you can have a 2-star pilot or a 2-star manager at any time. The 1-star, well, the basic and the 1-star are always on sale in all the stations. So you're definitely good there. And get manager seminars. Best advice I could give you. I absolutely don't like the fact that you can't look for managers at all. That's what I do, yeah. I would say too, the other thing too is you can always train up the morale. Because remember, morale is the other half of the equation. So, like, if you have them flying with you, they're gonna grab morale. Or, like, a lot of these guys that are fighting and out doing things, they're building up their morale as time goes on. So, like, if you have somebody that has 3 or 4 stars morale, and then you just give them a couple seminars, you got a pretty good manager there. So that's the easiest way to do it right off the bat.
Approaching superhighway.
Let's see here. That's how I do it. No, it's scorched because I had too much taco. Yeah, exactly, Brian. For sure. Entire continents. Good evening. Oh, hello, Mr. Coffee. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Okay, so we're going to... Yeah, see, these guys are trickling through, and they die almost as fast as they trickle through. Yeah, I don't have these... I don't have the Hyperion and stuff here anymore. I think what I would like to do... I think we need a defense station right here. I'm not going to do it right now. But the large ships will come through and they'll kind of loop like that. These guys, these mining ships and stuff, they'll actually go straight over. So if I have another defense station sitting right here, that should actually be able to slaughter any kind of invading fleet that's coming out there. Because I don't think these guys, I did put vision all through here. And I don't see anything crazy happening. Yeah, well, they're pouring through this gate here. But I mean, the Paranid are actually somewhat holding them off, which is good. Going good. Sitting down to Popeye's Chicken and watching X4 for sure, dude. Yeah, but you can hire people with high morale too, but not managers. Luckily, if they have 3/4 full star management, yeah. Yeah, you can't hire them at all. There probably is a mod for that though, I would imagine. Okay, so he's heading over. Logistics is free. All right, so the next thing we got to do, let me check these. We got a couple of stations here that were needing help. Or it weren't quite finished yet. So let's have a look at them. So this is our engine parts factory. That's the lowest priority, I think. Whereas this guy, he needs a lot of... So what is this? This is going to be our microchip production. Advanced electronics. Super clue. What am I trying to build here? What was this thing? This monstrosity. Was this an advanced electronics that still hasn't finished yet? Yeah, this was advanced electronics. Look at all this. All right, well, let's make this a priority so that we can get this guy finished. Again, hull parts and Claytronics. It's always what we need. All right, so then let's look at our field coil.
Approaching accelerator.
Field coil is good, but needs hull parts. So I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta do hull parts and Claytronics. And just take a lap through all these stations and get them filled up. So that is what we need to do with our logistics right now. Because all these stations need to be up and running so that we actually are self-sufficient. So, let's pull these back up. I don't need energy cells. I don't need advanced electronics. We are going to strip these sectors of all their Claytronics and hull parts. So you, sir,
Windfall 3, the Horde.
are gonna head out and get me 2,000 Claytronics, and then I'm gonna set a route for you. You're gonna come up to here. Dude, you don't need them. Good. You don't need them. Good.
We've arrived at our destination.
You need about 1,000. Good. So that's done. You're done with hull part. You're done with Claytronics. And you are done with Claytronics. Okay, beautiful. All right, so that's it for Claytronics. The rest of you are going to be strip mining the galaxy of hull parts.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Alright, so we have arrived at our destination. Okay, so you're done with hull parts. You're done with hull parts. And you are not even close to being done with hull parts. Okay. Well, I mean, you're kind of close. That's not that many. Okay. So then do hull parts. Grab 5,000. Alright, we needed to start up. No, he was done. Yeah. No, he wasn't. Let's see. Trade with the build storage. Yep, he needs a lot. Okay, and then you are gonna go... Hull parts are dirt cheap, so at this point, which is really nice. It's just a pain because I never seem to have enough, but that's kind of the story. That's kind of the story of X. Okay, so he's done. And he's done. Alright, that's it. Okay, so that's all of my stations in these two sectors that are finished. And I'm gonna just do one more. Yep, he's all set. He is all set. I don't have these guys labeled. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Maybe I'll do that. That's tedium too, so maybe I'll do that off stream. Okay, so he's all set. And then he's all set. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so that's gonna finish all those factories off. And then from here, let's see what we're looking at here. Still the same stuff, engine parts and all that. We're not dealing with workforce right now. Drones, he has drones, so he's good to go there. And advanced electronics and engine parts, we're working on those. And then smart chips, we're actually working on those too. So we should be okay. Yeah, like I said before though, what we're looking for is when we get started with all this and we're actually filling up all these bars, we're gonna be looking at what we're running short on. And then we may need to build new factories. Like if I can't get all the shield components I need, we'll build another shield component factory. So that's gonna be kind of the back end stuff that we're doing once we get all this stuff built up, is to find out, okay, do I actually have enough of these things? Heretic's End is under attack. I don't like that. But I also don't care because we have a defense station. Okay, cool. So how is the defense station doing? He's down to 87% hull. Was I intelligent enough to give you drones? Nope. Well, he does have, well, he does want drones. All right, let's go with 80 repair drones. Let's go with, we'll go 50 defense drones. Yeah, 115 repair drones is what we're gonna do. So go ahead and fill up his drones. Yeah, so he doesn't have any drones yet. So he needs smart chips and drone components. You know what we'll do? Let's go get the drone components and smart chips for him. I can probably use... I don't have any of the small ones right now, or mediums. Well, I kind of do. I was gonna use these for things, but... So drone components, smart chips. I actually should be able to just fill up. I'll go half. I'm actually gonna need these for the wharf anyway. I didn't even look at how many I needed. I don't even think I need this many. I can trade with the build storage. No. Oh, I don't quite have enough. That's kind of lame. All right, let's cancel. Oh my god, can I like... How many did I need? So logical overview, I needed 165. Got it, 165 and 2600. And it's this first trading ship here. So drone components, and then smart chips. So we won't have enough to complete it. But we'll be able to get very, very close. There we go. So then I need one ship to get me 1,000 smart chips. I mean, we'll need more than... Well, the wharf will use these, so that's fine. There we go. So now he'll be able to kind of maintain himself, which is good. So then I actually have 2 of these logistics ships that are free right now. Now I don't need anything at the moment, so we're gonna have them chill. Although they actually, I do want them sitting. I want them sitting and waiting down here, not sitting and waiting in the middle of this this Xenon sector, so they can get jumped by a whole bunch of Ks. So we're in good shape there. Okay, let me catch up. Let's see here. So getting one would say morale 4, pushing seminars to management 4 costs you probably as much as you could hire them. Doesn't feel cheesy in my opinion. I mean, remember the guild missions will give you seminars as well. So you can get 2-star and 3-star seminars, which will get you to 3 stars and 4 stars in management. You can find them. You just have to cycle through a bunch of missions before you see them. So it's a bit of work, but you can get there. You should sign an interceptor wing to take care of the small and medium targets. Actually, I do have that. I have the Hyperion wing, so I'll show you. So the Odysseus, we're here. Oh yeah, you can see them here. See all these Barracudas? That's gonna be... The Ray fleet has a few left, but I separated all my interception with these guys. So I have a couple of Bs, a whole ton of Barracudas, and then just some random thing, the other Hyperion, and then a couple of random Xenons that I got there. So yeah, you got a big fleet of these guys that are there just tackling stuff, which is great. Let's see here. Okay, you know what we actually need to do is the looter. I almost forgot. So the Irukandji... Oh no. Where is my... Yeah, the Odachi. Yep. So the Odachi needs to have his orders cleared. So then delete everything. And he needs to come out here, because this is the new hotness right over here. So you're gonna come out, you're gonna collect drops. And I probably don't even need to... Yeah, that's it. So yeah, he can just come out and just collect stuff right here. And that's all she wrote. Alright, so you guys, since you guys have been sitting there forever. Alright, let's have you guys come on back over to here. If I can actually select you correctly. Boy, you can tell I've been going for a few hours and get kind of tired. Alright, so then come on over and... Why are you not... It's because it wouldn't unselect the Odysseus, that's why. So then go here, fly and wait. So you're gonna come here and you're just gonna back up the station. And I'm just gonna leave this, I'm gonna squat this fleet right here. They're gonna whittle away a lot of the Xenon, but if the Xenons start pouring through, then with the station's support and like 8 destroyers, we should be able to handle, like, they're not gonna send this whole thing all at once. They'll send maybe half of it. And I could actually wipe half of it out, I think. I don't think that would actually be a problem. So. Let's see here. You should assign an interceptor wing to the defense. To the defense station. Yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna keep it separate for now, though. Because we're gonna move. Eventually, we're going to be... We won't be here anymore. We're actually going to be moving into this sector. The real goal is to get... What we're trying to do is clean up all this space and fight our way down to the Yaki and clean up this sector is really what the ultimate goal is. So like, I probably wouldn't assign anything to him just because everything is going to move into this sector anyway, and we need that intercept fleet to be mobile. So we'll just leave these guys here for now. Let's see here. How do you manage logistics to Heretics End as there's no resources there? On my run, I managed to claim Silent Witness after Argon lost it to Xenon. I'll probably make it to my... Well, do you have... Well, I mean, the first question is, do you have Watchful Gaze? Like, do you have the Boron expansion? Because if you do, I actually don't have a lot of logistics going there. This sector has everything. It has helium, hydrogen, methane, ore, silicon... What am I missing? Helium, hydrogen, methane. Isn't there one? What am I? I'm not thinking of it. But anyway, yeah, it has tons of. It has all the gases. It has ore and silicon, and then for power, like there's 181% sunlight here, so you actually make really good. It's a really good sector for energy. And then you have more ore, and you actually have raw scrap here, at least a little bit of it. And if you need ice, ice is up in Morningstar. Yeah, here you go. Was it helium that they're missing? No, helium, hydrogen, methane. No, maybe that's it. Maybe that's all 3 of them. They level up, let's see here, fast 2. You need to have 2 stations to do that for traders. Or hang on, let me catch up so I can understand the question. On my run, I managed to claim Silent Witness after Argon lost it to the Xenon. And I'll probably make it my own sector. Okay, that's a good sector. For managers, you can assign 2 trade stations to trade with each other. Yes, you can. They level up very fast, and the captains do too. Yes. So you can just have a couple of docks with small storage, and they just go back and forth trading with each other. So that's a good way to train it. Jack Frost, Kingdom End, and 5 range, and they go above Hatikva. Yeah, and if you have like even just 3-star captains, 2 or 3-star captains, like that's still gonna be like 1, 2, and then it'll be like 1 and 2, so you're getting into the boron sectors. And then as they level up, like my headquarters guy probably can go 5 sectors over at this point to actually get things. So if you have the boron expansion, if you have Kingdom End and you have Watchful Gaze, then you don't need any logistics whatsoever. You just have everything right here. Kingdom End and 5 range, they go above Hitikva. Yep. Okay, so where is he at?
Engine stopped.
All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're going about 5 hours. I'm gonna wrap it up here for today because it's a nice spot to go with. And I think there's a few tedious things I gotta do. I think overnight I'm gonna look at all my stations, and I probably have a couple mining ships that got killed, and I'll get those filled in. I'll get my naming corrected because there's a few of them I don't have named. And I think I'm also going to fly around, and I'm gonna fly around and scan in all these systems so that we can get ourselves the upgrades for the Earl King, because that's something we definitely got to do. But I'll probably do that. Like I said, that's just me flying around and scanning and stuff like that. So I'll do that, and I'll clean up some of my stations kind of off stream. So what we'll do tomorrow is we're gonna start doing research on the Earl King stuff, and we're gonna get the Earl King upgraded. Actually, you know what? I need to check this. So plan build. Yep, this needs Claytronics. All right, so let me do that, because I'm gonna forget. So, and it's gonna be like 20 hours later. I'm like, oh crap, I never gave them the, yeah. Let's see, all hull parts, plasma conductors. All right, here's what you're gonna do. You, sir, in Hitikva's choice right now, are gonna go get me all the Claytronics that you can get your claws on. Oh. We're gonna build a new a second Claytronics factory tomorrow too, because like we just don't have enough. Like we're not getting enough here. All right, so 1100 from there. And then 560 from here. We're gonna build another Claytronics factory here, and we're going to, and Earl King, we're getting it upgraded, and we're gonna start doing the, getting the scrap economy up and running. So Earl King, scrap economy, and filling in the blanks on our stations are gonna be the tasks for tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to attack this sector yet or not, because if all of this is just sitting here, eventually then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna need to build up, get a few more rays, get the Earl King completely buffed up and ready to go, and just have this monstrosity of a fleet that we just load into this sector. Or they'll be stupid and they'll start coming through the gate and they'll get killed by our station, so we'll figure that out. So, but yeah, those are going to be the tasks for tomorrow. Let me assign this Claytronics, because I'm telling you right now, I will absolutely forget. There we go. So that's everything he's going to need to build that that maintenance bay. So, cool. All right. So yeah, so I'm going to have some homework tonight. And yeah, tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Pacific, just like normal, we're going to pick this back up again. Bad Gamer 175, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Nice stream. Thank you, Marcelo. Appreciate that. CB416, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Have you ever been tempted to just take all of your fleet and pull a full Alpha Strike on any other sectors? Yes, but I actually did that. Although I probably didn't have a good enough fleet. So the first time in this playthrough, the first time that we did that, I did that in this sector, this Tharkas Cascade, and we got kind of wrecked. I mean, we held our own sort of, and we just like, boom, just tried to go through, but then they just poured in so much stuff that we ended up getting beaten up to a point where half our fleet was gone, and we had to escape back down to Hitikva's choice. So you can do it, but you need overwhelming numbers. And the reason for that is you're going to lose ships, you're going to get attrition, you don't recharge shields here, and you can't babysit all of that. And so like as you're bashing the stations, you're going to be losing a bunch of ships to the stations because you can't pay attention to all of it at once. At least I can't. So yeah, it's definitely something I've tried to do, but it's tough to do in this game, and that's a good thing. You can't just like just you know, Leroy Jenkins your way in and just do whatever you want to do, because a lot of times you're going to pay for it. So yeah, but all right guys, I am, oh my god, miracle of miracles, they're building our rays. I can't believe it. We're actually gonna have rays. All right, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get this saved. I'll clean some stuff up. Have a good one, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for sure, and we'll get into some of the fun stuff like the Earl King and everything. So all right guys, later.